Hello. Hello. Hello. Check, check, check. So we have Dr. Tausif, who is going to introduce both the teams for the toss.
Thank you very much. Much awaited Kashmir Cup is here. On behalf of Delegate Sports Club, we thank everyone who has made this possible. And today we are here. The two captains on the left hand side is Mr. Zahid Dar, who will be representing the Hamdan Hurricane. And on my right is Mr. Ahmed Bande. He will be representing Elegant Strikers. So we are ready for the toss. I will request the referee to please come forward and have the coin in the air.
Before we do the toss, I have few points to clear with both the teams.
Yeah.
So, and Ahmed Bande, we have some ground rules here. One is that you can see that Chinar, since it comes within the boundary, so if the ball hits directly, if the leaf or the tree, it's considered as six. It hits directly. If indirectly, it's a boundary. Same is the case with the other Chinar. Okay. So also, I would like to tell you about the demerit points. If at all there's any sort of indiscipline or misbehavior with the umpire or whosoever with the players, apart from sledging. Sledging is accepted. So you have four delimit points in your kitty. Each time you do that, 1 point is minus from fall short of all four. So management will decide whether you will be put off the tournament or be banned on a particular match or whatsoever you will be informed about. So I request both the captains to maintain discipline, and we will also ensure that if there are any mistakes from our end, we'll also come to a conclusion that we'll also. All right? Are you both ready? Any questions? Thank you.
We will be, for all our guests who are already here, the formal inauguration of this tournament will be at 12:30. The chief guest of the occasion will be arriving here at 12:30. We will have a stop of the game that time for 5-10 minutes, where we formally inaugurate this the tournament at 12:30 today. So we are ready with the two captains. Let us go with the toss. Mr. Imran has the coin.
It's ahead. Who would like to call? Oh, you want to throw?
So Zaidar will throw the coin and Ahmed Bande will have a call. Yeah. So tail it is. So Hamdan Hurricane has won the toss, and let us have the word from the Zaidar.
We're gonna bowl first.
Okay, so we have a news from the center. Hamdan Hurricanes will be the bowling first, and Elegant Strikers will be the bat first.
Zaid, this.
Thank you very much for all
Thank you
your
very much.
support
Thank you.
and all our sponsors who have made it possible. Our title sponsor, Alsan Motors, and all our rest of the sponsors who have made this tournament a grand success.
Elegant Captain Ahmed Bande, is your impact player available in the ground? Not yet. So when is he going to come? Okay. So half an hour. I'll tell you. I'll tell you. Since it's communicated. So, Elegant Strikers is being informed that 30 minutes from now their impact player should be there. If there's any delay, we will discuss about the delimited points again with them. Okay? Is that okay, Ahmed? Okay, thank you.
It's day one of Kashmir Cup. This is a wonderful venue of TRC Delgate. All set. Everything is in readiness. The two openers out to the center. It's Ahmed Bande has got Umar Nisar, the other batter. And talking of Hamdan Hurricanes, they were in a kind of hurdle earlier on, now dispersed out. And look at this wonderful venue. It's a wondrous sight. And these are the visuals coming your way. Wonderful scenes, picturesque build up here at TRC. Match number one, day one of Kashmir Cup Season 3. You're watching JK Sports Time YouTube. Moreover, it's live on Delgate Sports Club Facebook. The two openers all in readiness. And something is going on. Umpires are checking their bats at the moment. Well, talking of overhead clouds, it is hot and humid atmosphere. One would have loved to see that bright sunshine out here at the center, but this weather, that's why I suspect someone down the line, why Zaida decided to bowl first because of the overhead clouds. And overhead clouds will help the new ball to swing a bit both ways. But looking at the surface, it's a dry pitch. And spinners will surely come into play with the passage of time. That certain dust or the certain dust which will go off the surface like that of puff of dust, and that will create a kind of panic, and ball is gonna turn a bit, and sometimes who knows, it will turn more than we expect or we are expecting at the moment. It may turn up a bit and there will be more turn, sharp turn on offer, and sometimes ball may kick up. And sometimes ball may kick up of the surface. We have seen that when a sudden pop of dust goes in air and ball may kick up. Likewise, we have seen over the past couple of days across the valley, around the valley, in different parts of the valley, be it in Gandarbal area, be it in North Kashmir, we have seen that because of that dry surfaces everywhere in the valley nowadays. Because no rainfall, it's a kind of scanty rainfall this season. And we have most of the surfaces dry or dried up. And look at this one. It isn't something new. And talking of that dryness, it's clearly visible. It looks like that Hazara motorway is all set to welcome the teams, the spectators, and the beloved listeners and viewers on YouTube, moreover on Facebook. And talking of Kashmir Cup Season 3. And it's going to be day one of Kashmir Cup coming your way. And talking of today's match, it looks like nice build up. Look at the picturesque scenes around the center. Crowd in good numbers. Short pause in play. Imtiaz Lepti and other joined him in a hurdle. And there is Parvez Rasool. The international icon of Valley is the part of Hamdan Hurricanes. And luckily Hamdans are back in JK Sports Time. They are the sponsors. The Hamdan Hurricanes, the importers and the exporters. Well, I got my scorer Jangir John here. Is gonna enjoy a spicy earlier on here. And short pause in play. The two umpires are in readiness. So are the players. They disperse it out. The two batters from Valley and from Elegant Strikers. The two big names of Valley cricket. One is Ahmed Bande and he's got the other batter. His name is Umar Nisar. Both played for JKCA side. And talking of Ahmed, he was part of JKCA last season. Unfortunately, he couldn't flourish. But hope this season he will carry his form and he will find that form. He will find that kind of a touch. The two openers taking a quick look up the surface and getting ready. And there is someone. Is it Imtiaz Lepti? No, Zaidar conveying a message and just designing that field, manipulating the field at the moment. The two umpires for today's match, we have Elson from Kerala and we have Javed Daryal from Hot of Tea. The two officials and the match. And we have our scorer, Mr. Jangir John. Nice atmosphere. But talking of overhead clouds, overhead conditions, this may create a kind of panic for the batters. The new ball in operation. And up front, new ball will do something. And bowlers need to make sure that they're going to chip in with 1 or 2 wickets up front. This is how you need to start this innings on a high, on a positive note. Elson is going to be the umpire in over number 1. The boy from Kerala. Here comes ball 1 of Kashmir Cup Season 3. Here is Imtiaz lefty. Good delivery. Batter right behind that one and keeps it that one to mid-off area. There is no possibility of a single. The first ball ended up in a dot. Imtiaz lefty. Bowling really well at the moment. The very first ball, that was right on money. Coming into the batter. And batter had no idea what to do. It was better to keep it away to mid-off area. Here is the ball number 2. There was a little moment outside off. And he keeps that one away onto the offside, not for runs again. And talking of over number 1, it will take some time to batters to get their eyes in, learn what kind of a surface is it. But at this very crucial juncture, the two batters need to remain circumspect and watch for the bad balls. Just look at this surface carefully and try to adjust and adapt to the conditions here because it's overcast. And that one, that is a glorious hit. Down the ground. We'll have to wait and watch. It's gone a couple of bounces into the fence. And that's for just Bukhara 4 coming in. First 4 of the match. It was little fuller on offer on that occasion. Easy pickings. His eyes lit up on that occasion as far as Ahmed Bande is concerned. And what a shot. Glorious. Wicketkeeper up to the stumps now. Next one, again a good delivery. Coming into the bat. It stays little low, touch low. And he works it away onto the onside. Look at the picturesque scenes around the centre. And that busy National Highway. And these are the lovely pictures coming your way. What a place to be. In the meantime, the next one. Crouch low, find his man in place. And there is no possibility of a run. He goes straight to the man at point. Find his Hilal coloured there. And look at the skyward. Skyward as it was. It's again cloudy, it's overcast. And talking of the sideways, it's looking perfect. This time, Imtiaz lefty is a bit unlucky. And this one is going to roll past everyone. Down to the boundary for 4. And that was brought to you by Just Bukhara. It hardly matters how they come. It doesn't matter as far as the batter is concerned. He needs runs up front. And he gets second boundary of the over. And second for Ahmed Bande. And he's going to take that. Now it's going to be the turn of Umar Nisar to look at the surface. What kind of a surface this is. And there was a kind of fumble from Liaquat Mir. He's also known as Lee Mir from South Kashmir. He let it go, unable to stop the ball. Change in the bowling department, and it's going to be Gosh Khan is the local name for this lad. He's going to operate from the Sam end. That's going to be the road and or the J&K Bank headquarters end. And look at the outfield. It's nice. It is just like that green carpet is laid. And these are the pictures. Crowd in good numbers straight away. Umpire having some issues with that side screen area. He's conveying a message. They were spectators. They're asked to leave that area, leave that portion. It may distract the batter. So this is a good move. Straight away telling them, leave that portion. Don't walk in front of that side screen. This is going to distract the batter. And this isn't going to be good at all. Over number 2. We are in. Busy roads. Buzz around the centre. Meantime, over number 2, ball 1 coming up. This time it stays low again. Well, Maddie was talking to me earlier on this morning that we rolled this pitch for past 15 days. But look at that when it stays too low again. And this is going to happen with this kind of a dry surface. There is no moisture at all. It's a dry surface. The batters need to adjust and adapt to the conditions here. This will happen. This is going to happen. And as the game goes on, you're going to experience this thing and you're going to understand it very well that this is going to keep low at times and sometimes it's going to stay low, touch low. And earlier on we were talking about that was a touch low, but the next one that was on a good height. Batter right behind it, blocks it to the onside, not for runs. Crowd still coming in, flowing in good numbers. The young generation is here and the spokesperson of Dulgate Sports Club, Dr. Tawsif, is there. Oh, next one does well, but find a fielder in place. He was eyeing more than one there. He was eyeing the backward, a point boundary, the way he stood tall on that occasion, on his toes, trying to pierce that gap on the offside, but unable to find that gap. It goes straight to the fielder, not for runs again. These dot balls are going to be crucial and important. Can't continue stop parade. Next one again, there is extra bounce, but he does well, dropping his wrist. Umar Nisar does very well. Cheers around the centre, claps for the boy the way he dabbed it to offside. He was eyeing that gap on offside, but find his man in place around that gully area. There is backward a point and gully in place on offside. Behind square on the off. Captain at extra cover, Zaidar. Oh, that is a wonderful hit. Onto the onside, field in pursuit. Will he get there? It looks like ball is going to win the race. And indeed, ball wins the race. That's for just Bukhara 4 coming. And you can see on that backyard, on that portion, there is that advertising hoarding where it's written in bold letters. It's Elson Motors, Kashmir Cup Season 3. Wonderful 4 coming. Needed that kind of boundary. And this is what we need in the combox. Something that's going to keep we guys in a place we call it pleasant. Oh, good delivery again. Quickly through. Edgish one. He's going to get 4 for that. That was brought to you by Just Bukhara. Lemir unable to stop the ball. Second time. In first over we saw Lemir unable to stop the ball. Once again he's made a mess of. He has made mess of that. As it goes past, roll past. And runs away down to the third man area for 4. What we saw in over number 1, it was 2 boundaries. In over number 2, 2 boundaries again. A replica we have seen from over number 1. And they're just trying to transform it. And from over number 1, in over number 2, we're seen again. On the trot, on the bounce. 2 boundaries, a couple of boundaries coming. Score around 16 on the board for the loss of no wicket after the completion of 2 overs. You're watching Elson Motors Kashmir Cup Season 3. Wicketkeeper up to the stumps. Bande is getting ready to face the likes of Imtiaz lefty. Shaping for that scare cut is beaten in the end. I think that was pacey one. And Ahmed unable to adjust the way he crouched low little bit, bending his knees to get low and find that ball where it is. Unable to lay bat onto the ball. That was a nice way to bend his knees. This time goes deep in crease. Hits him on the back pad. No harm done. No problem with that. It was straying down the leg side. So no harm there at all. And there was little bounce and offer earlier on in over number 1. We have seen that and what we witnessed in over number 1. Even in over number 2 we saw that one ball keeping low. That's a good looking shot. Rock back, then flicks it away. And this is going to win the race again. That's 4 again. Just Bukhara 4 coming. Rock back quickly. Flick up the wrist. He gets 4 for that. Full marks on that. It's boundary number 5. They're dealing in boundaries at the moment. We're just in over number 3. And we have seen 5 boundaries coming. This is good cricket from elegant strikers. And their skipper, their captain, is leading up front. The job isn't done. Good shot again. Straight down the ground. There is fielder, there is production. Khan does mop up, but not before the 2 batters crossed over for 2 runs with that brace. There is addition in score, and this is what they need. They need to rotate each and every ball to get rid of the pressure. There is something in the surface. New ball is going to be crucial. First sixers are going to be important for Imtiaz left hand the company. But the spinners are surely going to come into play. Parvez Rasool can bowl 4 overs. And I heard earlier on that Imtiaz had got other 2 spinners in the lineup. They're going to use their spinners today. They have an opportunity. Next one, beautifully played that one. Beautiful looking drive back to the bowler. And there was a little stop by bowler. It took that pace off that shot, but that looked nice. Wonderful shot. Bowler spec drive. The way he got right behind that one, that was so nice. Again, deep down the crease. Works it away onto the onside. Chase for man, who does well. Stops the ball. Talking of Parvez Rasool, he can bowl 4 overs. And those 4 overs are going to be crucial. Important 4 overs. And Parvez is going to play that pivotal part in today's match. So the other 3 spinners looking at the surface, which is a dry surface. And it looks like that it is a dead surface. It looks quite benign white wall. There is something for the batters too. For spinners, we're expecting something special. And looking at the paces and talking of paces, we have seen that earlier on. Ball is keeping little low and sometimes it's kicking off the surface. We have seen that from Gosh Khan. The way he bowled is... That was the second over of the innings and it was his first over. The way he bowled in that over. We saw twice or thrice when Umar Nisar used that style, going on to his toes and then trying to dab it away, dropping his wrist. 23 for none. Next one. Oh, look at that one. Scare cut. Unbelievable. Just Bukhara 4 coming. Brilliant shot of the bat of Ahmed Bande. You call it rock back. And I call it he marked the offside field. And that shield of field on offside. What a connection and what a shot. Lovely timing. 27 for none. And that was a nice shot of the bat of skipper, the captain offside. Ahmed Bande on to 19. Again, but find his man in place. Little fumble. He's going to get fun on the occasion. This is the natural way. One conventional way to me. You have to go hard at it. Whenever it's width on off, outside off, you need to go hard at it. Throw your hand at it. He thrown his kitchen sink. Gets one on that occasion. At that moment, he gets single. One more run taken. It's 28 for none. Little change in the field now. The man drops down to that sweeper cover boundary and offside. Because Bond is loving that scare cut. He's loving that point and backward a point area. Dead ball signaled. Need to reload going back. And look at that. Rotate. He's busy at the moment. There is a lot of buzz at the moment. Young blood, young lads around the center. And our camera team is doing wonders at the moment. That one guided, but find his man in place. For a while I thought it's going to run away, but he find his man in place. Unable to find that gap on offside. Would have been another 4. You got to beat that man on edge of the circle. You're going to get more than 1 for that. Who knows? 1, 2, 3. Or sometimes you may get 4 for that. It's 28 at the moment. Oh, he pulled out again. What's going on with the... It's again a dead ball signaled. Aqib Khan, locally known as Gash Khan from Badgam, from Sheikhpura area. And he's unhappy with batter there. Umar Nisar pulled out again at the fag end when he was about to release the ball and he decided to walk away. And this is going to hurt the bowler. This is going to tease and annoy the bowler. And one could feel that the way he reacted on that occasion. Goes deep. Find his man at point area. No possibility of a single. He goes straight to the man. Going with the soft hands. He wanted a single, but is denied. And look at the scenes. People coming in good numbers. On the backyard of the center, there is a beautiful park. What a place. Superb area. To be precise, or precise it. And it's a tourist area. Next one, a good delivery. Coming into the bat. Worked away nicely to mid-on area. There is a possibility of a single and the 2 batters cashed on. Scamper through. 29 for none. This is over number 4. We are in. You're watching JK Sports Time YouTube. Moreover, it's live on Delgate Sports Club Facebook. 29 without loss. 3.5 over number 4 underway. Here is Akib Khan again. Look at that one-handed shot. Find his field rate mid off, not 4 runs again. Current rate is 7.25. Ahmed contributed 20. Umar Nisar 9. Imtiaz 2 was none for 15. And Akib 2 was none for 14. It's just like that, nearing in on. 2 was none for 15. 2 was none for 14. In search of a wicket, and the spokesperson of Dulgate Sports Club, Dr. Tawseef, is here. Wonderful scenes. Picturesque. What a place and what a venue. As far as TRC Dulgate is concerned, we are shorter dimensions. It was expected, 29 for the loss of no wicket after 4 overs. Pandey on to 20 of 15 balls. And those who are watching JK Sports Time YouTube, you can subscribe to the channel and press the bell icon and be the part of family. And to receive the notifications regarding different tournaments going on across the valley. Updates regarding cricket. Upish, aerial. But in the gap, before field can come in from mid-off, before he comes in to stop the ball, there is a possibility of a single. There was a kind of ricochet. 30 on the board for the loss of no wicket. Partnership is 30 of just 25 balls. Umar contributed 20. 10 contributed by Umar, and Ahmed contributed 20. Deep in crease, flicked away. Gorgeous looking shot. We'll have to wait and watch. Just a single. It looked nice. The way umpire changed his direction for a while. He was provoked with that shot. Got to rotate. So does he. 31 for none. Imtiaz lefty, the skipper, the captain upside. Umar Nisar is completely beaten on that occasion. He was trying to work it with that swing, but unable to work that one with the tide. Would have been somewhere in the stands or onto that roadside, but he's unable to lay bat onto the ball. He was shaping for that flick of the wrist. So does he, but there was no connection. Ball stays a little bit low again, and this is the problem with this surface. But that's a good delivery again. That's a better line. And Umar right behind that one. Talking of those patience, Umar is so passionate and patient out in the middle. So is his colleague and counterpart. And it's important at the moment. It's pertinent to mention that these two lads need to put premium on the wickets. Long way to go. It's a new surface. And these two, they're batting since ball 1. And that's a good looking shot. That flies. Flick up the wrist. First 6. Just Bukhara maximum coming. And first 6 of the season. It's the first of the tournament. Off the bat of Umar Nisar. Bad line is punished in some style. Bad delivery down the leg side. Easy pickings. Take a look again. The way he picked that one up. Take a look again. Are we going to go through it? Look like. But Imtiaz lefty is all set. He's getting ready. Can we have that replay? We'd definitely love to go through, but that was a nice one. The way Umar Nisar connected that shot, it was superb one. It flown all the way. .37 on the board. Without loss, we are in over number 5. Oh, take a look. Oh, it was a bad delivery, but that shot. Head still. He locked his head. And in the end, he was eyeing and watching that ball. Where it has gone. It's gone behind square on the on. This time, bending his knees. The proper way to keep it away. And there is that under-19 boy who does mop up. And denied that single end. Look at that big hoarding. Elson Motors. Kashmir Cup Season 3. That motorcycle, but the motorbike is there. And this is going to go with the player of the tournament. 37 for none. A beautiful piece to go away. Masterpiece and masterclass to me. 37 without loss after 5 overs. Good start. Prolific one. Off to a flyer. Brilliant start. And we have the curator here. He has done a great job. He's served different venues across the valley, developing turfs. Is a wonderful person. Umar Nisar, 16. Ahmed, 21. I got the third umpire. Oh, that is fearless. Step out. Down to the extra cover boundary for 4. And that was brought to you by... Just we're going to look at the camera work again. Displaying that chinar tree. And that outfield like that of a green carpet. Wonderful outfield. It is just mesmerizing. 41 without loss after 5.1. And we are with the third umpire. Shaukat, famously known as Shaukat Madi, and this lad trained himself under the likes of, that one keeps it away to mid-on area. There is a possibility of a single. I was talking about that one of the famous cricketers of all time. He was known as Bird on the field. There are none other than John T. Rhodes from South Africa. And Madi was just 16 then. Oh, he was under 19 boy when he attended that camp. It was headed by Jaunty. That one wraps him on pad. Shot for LBW and up goes the finger. Umar Nisar got to go. Missed that one completely early into the shot. Ball coming little late on that occasion. Hitting him around that knee roll area. Just below that. And look at the hurdle. They needed that outing and they needed that much needed breakthrough. Opening needed. Oh, look at that one. Good decision, I think. Good call. And hits him below that knee roll right in front. But from this angle, it looks a little bit different to tell you. But looks good call from umpire there. And Umar Nisar is gone here. The first blood, the first wicket for Hamdan Hurricanes. It's Aqib Khan who provided them. The boy from Sheikhpura Badgaon provided them much needed breakthrough. And this is what they needed. Little late. And better late than never, to me, still getting a wicket. And they needed that breakthrough, much needed one. And the partnership is finally broken. And we were talking about that patience from this pair. And they are too much patient. And they know how to bat under certain circumstances and how to keep things going. And it's 42 for the loss of one. Halfway mark in over number 6. The current rate is 7.64 and over. And this we saw first ball, 4 coming second ball, single and third ball. It hits him below the knee roll. Lone Liaquat comes in at number 3. Liaquat has got good figures, good numbers. He has scored 5,804 runs as far as the cricket is concerned. We're the expert with us, Jahangir John, who's keeping all the records on Cricket Heroes, who's updating everything there. 42 for the loss of one. This is over number 6. The 2 officials for today's match, Javed Darial. Right on your screen right now. The Elson from Kerala is here. And that's a good looking ball. Right on top and keeps it away. Back to the ball and not for runs. But look at this venue. So pleasant. It is just like that. Go green, evergreen. And look at that. Greenery around the center. Lush green, isn't? Mary approves my statement and he says, yeah, I'm going to second your opinion. 42 for 1 over number 6. They need a partnership. There is a shot for LBW again. And turned down by Javed Ahmed. So no problem with that. It's 42 for the loss of 1. This is over number 6 we are in. This surface looks dry. It looks Hazara motorway. Batters got to adjust and adapt and adjust themselves. Look at that shot again. He's a little bit surprised. Take a look again. Oh, that is that one. He keeps it away onto the offside. Oh, there is a fumble. Fielder from long on comes in before he could come in and stop the ball. He does well and limits the scoring down to couple. That was little uppish. And with that brace, there is addition in score. First wicket falling at 42. Imtiaz lefty 3 overs. None for 23. Aqib Khan 3 overs, 1 for 21. Parvez Rasool looking at the ball at the moment. He's tossing the ball up. It looks like that he's gonna get ready to operate now. Spin for the first time, changing the bowling department. It was pace from one end. Now it's going to be spin into the attack. Now someone else, Parvez Rasool, he's got a young lad. And the two batters joining heads and getting ready. Now going back to their respective positions again. Ahmed Bandi. He's on to 26 of 18 balls. He batted really well. He's looked good today, flawless. You need to understand that he has a role to play. And there is a signal from Elson. The boy coming from Kerala. All the way, all the toil. And he's going to officiate this tournament. He's going to be here throughout the tournament. Young lad, energetic, coming from that distant place of Kerala. And this time deep in crease. There is a production, there is a man. Oh, he has made mess of that. What you have done, Hilal Kala. That's what. And that's why captain asked someone to be there. That was brought to you by Just Bukhara. But Hilal has made mess of that. What's the role of Hilal there? He was there to stop that kind of a flow. But he let it go through again. This is going to hurt the bowler. Deep in crease again. Looks good. It is a good timing. On to that, and he's going to find the fence again. That was brought to you by Just Bukhara. It's 50 up. And that 50 brought to you by Just Bukhara. Rock back. He's got... Oh, look at that hand-eye coordination. Eyesight is so nice. He finds the ball again. Two boundaries coming, and that one, what was that? Gonna be wide? But he's having a bird with spinner there. Zishan Zahoor. And Zishan says, I can't understand. It kicked all of a sudden off the surface and deviated from its original position. And this is going to happen on a surface like this. It's a dry pitch. Batters need that footwork. They need eyesight, hand-eye coordination. Could be tight, but good running between the wicket. With the shot, he's off for a quick single. The spokesperson of Delgate Sports Club is busy right now. Dr. Tausif is making arrangements here. He's arranging things in an order. The next one, that looks good again, but find his man in place, unable to keep that one away from the fielder. And I think either side of the fielder, he would have fancied the chances. But nonetheless, he found his man in place, so no harm done, no problem with that. This time, that's in the air. There is production, there is fielder on the bounce. Before he could make it to the ball, Liaquat is going to settle with one. And look at the beautiful scenes around this centre here. Those wonderful trees on the backyard. The next one, look at that twisty work deep down the crease. And Parvez Rasool is going to roll his wrist over the ball. Now it looks like the way he handed his cap to the umpire. It looked like that he's going to roll his wrist over the ball. He's designing that field. He's looking for the fielders on either side. Luckily, we have something here to cool the atmosphere in the com box. Third umpire is a little busy at the moment. And is a little worried too. Because no signal made. 55 for the loss of one after 7 overs. Over number 8. Parvez Rasool for the first time. This is match 1 of Kashmir Cup. Season 3. Parvez Rasool. First ball. And Ahmed with that quality shot. Fielder unable to stop the ball. Ahmed welcomes the international icon with the boundary. And that was brought to you by Just Bukhara. And these two played a lot of cricket alongside for JKCA team. And they were part of... Oh, sorry. Correction. It was Lone Liaquat who rocked back and then puts it away in some style. And that is a quality shot. The next one, this time, there is a situation outside, kind of with it, which allowed the batter to keep it away onto the offside. 60 on the board for the loss of one. It's a league round robin stage underway. Current rate is 8.18 and over. Not bad. They're going really nice at the moment. And this is somehow good. And the way they maintain the discipline, looking at their current rate, there is no look back. There is no fear of fall. It's fearless. And it's a risk-free cricket going on, which is what Ahmed and Lone need at the moment. The need of an RA is to stay grounded. There is no need to flutter at all. Deep down the crease again, bending his knees. We call it crouch low, but this is good adjustment. The way he's going back, the way he's coming forward and going back. This tells his fitness level. The hand-eye coordination is perfect. That footwork is up to the mark. It's 61 on the board. Good delivery.
Assalamualaikum.
Defensive shot
JK01M.
with a step forward from
523. Bayek şehirdet kiyata
Liaquat.
sistem taytamız yitali.
Lone Liaquat and Liaquat Mir.
Biyak Bayek
There
şehir.
is
JK01M.
wicketkeeper, his name is Liaquat.
U1043.
And the batter is
Scooty.
Lone Liaquat.
İtkali yedi kiyata sistem.
That is a big shot. That flies. Where is this one going?
Biyak Bayek şehir JK01 J1169.
Oh, that's gone all the way for a maximum. And take a look
Meherbani
where this one is gone. It's gone onto the roadside. Lot of cars parked there.
Assalamualaikum.
It is a car parking area or a parking slot. And he parked that one in the parking lot. That is a magnanimous hit. Magnificent hit. Slog sweep comes into play. Just Bukhara 667 for 1. The last ball of his ever. It flies. It goes the distance. Onto the roadside for a maximum. 67 for 1 after 8 overs. Current rate is 8.38 and over. Take a look again. Yeah, of course. Here comes the replay for you guys. Wow, what a connection. Wonderful hit. And that's it. 67 for 1 after 8 overs. Going nice at the moment. The two batters look good. Up front, straight away. We saw the back of Umar Nisar. Liaquat has decided to step up today. He's gonna play his spot. Zishan Zahoor welcomed with a country mile 6 of the very first ball. What a connection, and Ahmed Bande, you beauty. What a shot, just to Bukhara maximum. It flies straight through the line and all the way for a maximum. Thank you, Dr. Saab. Thank you very much for your commendable work. And look at that shot again. We're gonna take a look. The way it flown all the way. It is 73 for 1. What a way to start the pressure. Zishan Zahoor is on the receiving end. He's gone for 17 of his 7 balls. The very first ball of pressure is taken on. Ahmed on to 42 of 25 balls. Ahmed having some issues, third umpire. It is the fourth umpire who walked in with the ball box. He's asked to leave the center. We are happy and we are okay with the Sam 1. We're going to carry on and continue with the Sam 1. It isn't D-shaped at all. It's looking fine. That shine is very much on and the luster is on. Was it a no ball? It looks like the way he signaled. Oh, look at that one. Hits that one through the line. But I think so. There was a no ball. The way he signaled. Was that a no ball? We'll have to wait and watch. 70. And the free hit, it didn't cost him too much. Because I saw Elson signaling something. But the next one, that's a good looking shot onto the offside. Hard surface. Talking of that outfield, that's very hard at the moment. You can see that ball is kicking, jumping off the surface at times. 75 for 1. That was a no ball indeed, Jack. Thank you. It's Lone Liaquat on to 14 of 9. Ahmed on to 43 of 27. If we compare the two batters, not bad from Lone Liaquat. He walked in at number 3. He just came in and now he's showing that. He walked in at number 3. He's showing that positive intent today. He's looked good. And look at that. He was trying to reverse his stance. Oh, lot is going on and dead ball signaled as Zishan Zahoor pulled out at the fag end as Lone Liaquat decided to change his stance here. Good delivery, better line, defensive shot in the end. He could only manage that. He does so. He decided to go with the Sam tactic and keeping it back to the bowler. In the meantime, Zishan, he's in search of a breakthrough. That one in the gap. Big chase for man in the deep. Will he get there? No way. That's gone into the extra cover fence for 4. And with that boundary, there is addition in score. Just to Bukhara 4 coming in the gap. But talking of that hardness of the outfield, my dear, that's why ball is deviating. And you call it in Urdu or Hindi, gomegi. It is just like that, deviating and changing its original path and direction. Likewise, we have seen that at that moment, the way it gone in the air, and then change it of this, it changed the direction of the surface. Next one, good looking shot down to the long on area. There is production. Will just be one. That's all he's gonna get. Look at the busy roads at the moment. There is a lot of buzz around the center. He's having some issues with his bat at the moment. As he's waving his bat, he's having some issues. 80 on the board. Oh, it's going really nice. It's going their way. And this is what Elegant would have wanted. They got a wonderful start. The foundation is laid. This is a perfect start. 81 for 1. The batters to come in. Asif, Waris Katur, Nadeem Buttar, Waris Katur, Rajat Tanveer. Rajat Tanveer finds his place in a playing 11 for Elegant strikers. 81 for 1 after 9 overs. You're watching JK Sports Time YouTube. Moreover, it's live on Delgate Sports Club. And talking about the viewers who are on JK Sports Time YouTube, if you're new, press the bell icon and subscribe to our channel and be the part of family. Because together we progress. That's important thing. Going hand in hand will make it a family that has mutual understanding. It's 81 for 1 after 9 overs. Not bad at all. After 9 overs, it's 1 for 81. We're going to be in over number 10. Change in the operation. No, Parvez Rasool is going to carry on and continue. First ball, there is a chance. We'll have to wait and watch. On the bounce in the end, he does well to stop the ball. It looked like for a while. But one more run added to the tally. Fresh over from Parvez. 1.1, none for 13. Need to reload, some issues. Dead ball signaled. What's going on? Oh, there is someone walking on the field. That's why Javed Savaskar, take your steps back. And he's gone back to the top of his bowling mark. This is over number 10. We are in 82 for the loss of 1. You're watching JK Sports Time YouTube channel. This time waits for that one. Playing close to the body. Mid on is in place, not for runs. Parvez little expense in his very first over. The second over, he's looking good at the moment. He's looked good at the moment. Long way to go. All is well, then end this well. No slip in place, slip removed. Again worked away. Man in place, not for runs. This is what Parvez and his company need at the moment. Dots will definitely help. 1 down, 82 on the board. Takes him on the full toss. Would have been great reflex catch. Umpire looking for cover there. Little deviation again. Would have been blind. But it gone down. Parvez Rasool tried his level best to hold on to the ball. Unable to do so in the end. As it rolled past again. First of the ricochet, then off the surface. 1 for 83. We are in over number 10. The beauty about this season, we're playing it on a turf wicket, and that's a good looking shot. Hits the gap. No chance for the fielder in the deep. That's 4 again. Just Bukhara 4 coming. Little Fuller. His eyes lit up. And he decided to take him on in that gap on offside. There was a big space, a vast field. It wasn't easy for the fielder in the deep to cut it off. It goes past everyone. And we have the curator with us. Adsab is here. Abdullah Adsab, and he's worked with his famous name is Ubkak. What a name he's got. The beloved listeners on YouTube may remind you once again the curator is Upkaka. This could be tight. It's a yes-no, a kind of mix-up there. But the two batters in the end decided to scamper through. It looked like a kind of mix-up in between. It was just like the yes-no. Should I or should I? And in the end, it was Ahmed who decided to scamper through. It's 50 for Ahmed of just 31 balls. It's 51. Unbeaten. He's looked good. The way he batted today. Flawless. Gorgeous. Tenacious. Stupendous. 189 after 10 overs. Short pause in play. It's time for drinks. 10 done. We need a kind of breather here in the calm box too. After the completion of 10 overs, halfway mark, halfway stage. 1 down, 89 on the board. Ahmed contributed 51 out of 89. Dominant show by Ahmed today. The way he batted, he has shown that caliber, come class. Short pause in play. And we're talking about that Ubkak. He served the Kashmir cricket. Even worked for JKCA. Ubkak has done a great job. Almost 4 or 5 decades. Has been very busy with different pitches and turfs across the valley. He's done a great job. Ubkak, and may Allah bless him and prolong his life. He's an asset. In a hurdle, Zaidar and Parvez Rasul looking concerned at the moment as Hamdan Hurricanes are under the hammer here. On the receiving end, the treatment they received earlier on, what I expected that kind of cricket from elegant strikers. They struck hard today. They were striking really nice. All gone their way. Just 1 down after 10 overs. They're 89. Not bad. It is wonderful total after 10 overs. They're still piling. They're going to carry on. They're going to cash on. It's counting. It's mounting. 89 for 1. And Ayan is here in the comment box. A young lad. Beautiful looking boy. Ayan is here. What a name he's got. Look at that fuzzy side. Can we have the sideways? From angle is outside. 89 for the last one. Short pause in play. It's overhead conditions here. Okay, gentlemen, carry on. You're a gem here. He's controlling everything here. And I call him our mitochondria. As in, he's in control of everything. And talking of the dimensions here at the center. Not big. And not small too. Moderate. Kind of balanced boundaries we have on either side. Even at the long hit or the straight hit or the long stop area is concerned. We have good dimensions, but not too big. That's what we have in T20 structure. We love to show the boundaries. And nowadays, cricket lovers, the audiences, viewers and visionaries, they love to see ballers flying. They want to see flurry of boundaries. Oh, take a look. And there it is, the J&K Bank headquarters. And that national highway, it's pretty busy at the moment. Lofty, sky-touching trees and the mountain on the backyard. It's called a Shankaracharya. And what a place. It's 89 for 1. We're going to talk about that Shankaracharya later on. Akib Khan picked up a wicket. The lone man who picked up a wicket. Only bowler who succeed. He broke on the stand and that partnership earlier on. As the two openers were going all gunners blazing, they were just going after the bowlers. There was no fear of fall. There was no look back to avoid that kind of a throwback. An intent were clear. They looked positive. They're looking positive at the moment. Well, Elegant would want that Sam character and intent in the remaining 10 overs. They need to persist with the Sam character and keep that caliber on top and keep going. A way to go. 89 for 1 after 10 overs. Day 1 of Kashmir Cup Season 3. The second one for today. It's going to be Sultan who is taking on a Royal Goodwill. And that promises to be the big encounter coming your way. Inside edge. Doesn't middle. The problem with Liaquat Lawn is he's going to go after every ball. He's going to use that power. He's not going to look for that footwork. At times I have seen that. And I know him very well. The way he is going after the ball. Sometimes he keeps that footwork aside and trying to go hard and using that energy and power. Good looking shot onto the offside. Will just be one. These ones will help the batter to rotate and transfer that pressure on to the other side. There is huge amount of pressure at the moment building on, mounting and climbing on. Hamdan Hurricanes, the fielding unit, the side. This time, stand, stall and plays it onto the offside. Punched away. Just a single once again. The partnership is 50 of just 31 balls. Ahmed 26 and Liaquat contributed 22. That's Upish, that's Ariel. Where is this one going to go? On the bounce, fielder is there to take care of the rest. Singles, this we have seen. It is single, single, single, single. Can they mingle with a big shot here? Find it out. The combination telling you it's just like that 1, 1, 1. And that is hit hard through the line. Chase for the man. He gets to the ball. He does well. Before he could return the ball, it's 5 balls, 5 singles. On the bounce. Streak of singles. Is he going to break free? Who's going to win this battle now? The last ball is coming up. Zishan Zahoor 2.5 is in search of a breakthrough. It is Zishan who keeps the batter under check on that last ball. He's done with his third. It's 3 overs, none for 30. Overall, moreover, 11 overs gone. 1 for 94. Good over this from Zishan. He's gone for just 5. 2 overs, 25. Third over gone for 5. And overall, he consumed 30. Helmet asked. He was asking for helmet and helmet put on by Liaquat Lawn. He's going to put it on. Oh, yes, put it on. He puts it on. Wearing helmet, getting ready. 11 overs done. We have the scorer with us, the statistician, Jahangir John. And later on I may confirm that what he has done for today, because I requested him to update my name somewhere there in the official list. Oh, wow. Well, that is something special. Is someone from that team here? Well, talking of that journey of Elson, and later on we're going to talk about that. We're going to surely talk about how Elson reached TRC Dulgate. It was back in 2022 when we were here. And he was just a tourist here. He was walking on the sidelines of a cricket match. He asked Jahangir John, can I be the official for today's match? Jahangir John said, yeah, why not? We're going to test you here. We're going to go with you for the second match. And it's how we met Elson back in 22. And he's here for season 3. That's a good shot again. Through the line again. Straight down the ground. There is production. Just a second. Look at those beautiful hoardings around the center. And the sideways. Oh, this is called the TRC on the other side. Those floodlights. And this is the synthetic football turf. And I've done commentary there for I-League. Hit hard straight down the ground. He shies it in, but to no avail. And Jahangir, it reminds me of that venue where I did commentary for I-League. And it was just like that cross comes in. Oh, wonderful day. I'm never going to forget those lines. When it was with that wonderful cross, a kind of a banana curve, 1 for 95. Coming back to the game of cricket, which is underway. I try to share my experience. And sometimes we're going to update you and convey you a message that how it started and how it is going. Now 96 for 1 by signaled. Shied it in again, but to no avail. You're watching JK Sports Time YouTube channel. Those who are new on it, subscribe and press the bell icon. It's more of a live on Delgate Sports Club, which is live on Facebook at the moment. Faisal Dar into the attack. That one, it's a little low early into the shot. He was eyeing onside. What's going on? Just 2 balls remaining. I think the call from Jahid Saab. This over, just 2 runs coming. Prior to this over, we saw 5 singles coming in this over. We saw just 2 runs coming. What matters the most? All is well. That end is well. Flicked away round the corner. He's going to get more than 1 for that. That's 4 into that. Oh, into that guest gallery area. That is just Bukhara 4. And look at the gallery there. And who's going to be here? The chief guest for today's party. The third umpire, the official will let me know. Is it going to be the dynamic lady, Nasir Aslam, Vani and someone else? Oh, MLA Lal Chok. Ehsan is going to. Ehsan Pardesi, what an name he's got. Oh, wow. 100 up, 100 on the board. Look at that shot. Hold the pose. Connection was nice. Wonderful shot. Just to Bukhara 4 coming. Back-to-back boundaries. All is well, then end as well. It didn't end on a good note for Faisal Dar in the end. He's gone for 10. 4 balls, just 2. The next 2 balls put away in style. Ended up with 10 of his first, or 9 of his first. Lone Liaka 32 of 22 balls. 104, just to Bukhara 4 coming. But what a delightful strike. Wonderful connection. Superb shot. It's 100 on the board. 104 for 1 after 12 overs. Zishan Zoor is going to bowl that produced that 4th over of his quota. Zishan is a young, talented lad. But today it wasn't his day. But the job isn't cut out. Job isn't done. It isn't over yet. There's 1 over remaining. Can he turn the tide? It's 104 for the loss of 1. Next one keeps it away wide of cover. Not for runs. Zishan 3.1. No matter, none for 30. Just 6 dot balls, it tells us. Batters were able to penetrate on most of the occasions. And that one is field in play. Is man in play? Yes, he is in play. He's taken. And Pandya departs. Needless shot to me. He's caught at mid-wicket area. It's wicket number 2 down. And Zishan finally breaking shackles. He gets his man. In his 4th over, he draws the blood and much needed wicket of Ahmed Bande. He lost his cool. Nothing short to me. Wrong shot selection. It cost him badly here. And elegant strikers lose their skipper, lose their captain in the form of wicket number 2. Now the boy from Kupwara comes in at number 3. What he's going to do, he's got a good record as far as the Cricket Heroes app is concerned. Raja Tanveer comes in at number 3. Jahangir John will surely update us. Oh, right on my screen, he has scored 12,936 runs. It is the high time to complete that 13K mark. Is he going to touch that milestone today? Is he going to break shackles today? Is he going to put that across? Let's find it out. He's got a wonderful record. Can we have once again on screen? Is it possible? We're going to try his status as far as the batter is concerned. Raja Tanveer has scored 12,936 runs. He has aggregated too much, isn't Maddie? And we'll have to wait and watch. Oh, there is going to be another check. It looks like bat is in a replays here on your screen. Take a look again. Oh, wasn't in good position. Aqib Khan, it was an easy one to take. Look at that one again. But somehow holding on to the ball. Nonetheless, he takes that one, but that wasn't easy. It was in an awkward position, to be precise. Body going nowhere. And so I would like to mention it just like this. Body going rightwards and the hand going leftwards. Was an easy one to take. I think a good move in Kashmir Cup. That bats are being checked. Can we have that area on screen right now? The way Javed Saab is busy with the players there and is checking every bat there. This is a good move, I think, Jack. In this part of the world, they're using that carpet, that thickness of the bat. And even yesterday we saw that magnanimous hit. It was the power of that wood also. It looked like that it was just treated like that kind of a food. The way he used that wood to perfection, or the wood. It's 104 for 2 after 12.2. We're in over number 13. Zishan to carry on and continue. Wicketkeeper up to the stumps again. Rajat Tanveer works it away. Scare on the on. He's going to want for that. He opened his account. Is he going to cross that 13K mark today? He has scored. There is a warm hug between Parvez Rasool and Rajat Tanveer. Sharing some candid moments there. This is really nice. In the meantime, it is 105 for 2. We are in over number 13. Look at that shot. There was no hand-eye coordination. There was something lacking. Unable to watch the ball properly. Missed it completely. He's lucky. That ball deviated a little bit. And the next one is once again lucky. Luckier, or the luckiest customer out in the middle. 105 for 2. He's selected for JKCA. Under which age group? Well, it is over number 13. Last time in this server. We'll have to wait and watch. Thank you, Maddie, for coming in. That one, it's in the gap. Field in pursuit. He does well to stop the ball, but can't prevent that second run. With a brace, over number 13 comes to an end. Successful over is done. 107 for 2. Pressure begins first ball. Driven straight to long off. There is a possibility of a single. There is something special from Okab. Thank you very much. He has gifted something special. Thank you very much. And Okab is one of the partners of Kashmir Cup Season 3. And talking about the combination he has brought here, it's a kind of spectrum. Different caps. And not just caps. We have hats here from Okab. The Valley is very much own brand. It's gonna produce caps and hats and other things, other equipments in Kashmir Cup Season 3. He's the part and parcel of the family and Kashmir Cup. 109 for 2. We are in over number 14. You're watching JK Sports Time YouTube. Those who are new to the portal, those who are new to the channel, subscribe and press the bell icon. Deep increase. Rajat Tanveer stretching his legs, eyeing to punch the ball, doesn't connect, doesn't middle. It's a dot ball. 109 for 2. Over the past couple of hours, breaks put on. Breaks put on by the bowlers. Batters are unable to switch on the gears to use that acceleration and to use that top gear to find the toppest tier of the stand is here. 110 for 2. We are in over number 14. JK Sports Time at your disposal. Myself, Tanveer. at your disposal. And we will be having the likes of Mansoor Aziz in the second game for today. And that is something special. I'm gonna check. It's 110 for 2. Fourteen gone. It's Nelson on the board for the loss of 2 wickets. The next 6 overs are going to be crucial, Jangir John. Next 6 overs are going to be crucial. If they go 10 and over, they're going to finish around 170. And if they go more than 10 and over, they're going to finish on 180, 190, and that will definitely help their side. Talking of the surface, spinners will surely come into play in inning number 2, because this wicket is going to break down a little bit, and that certain pop-up dust is going to help the bowlers to turn the ball. And if we talk of the pacers, there will be not much help for the pacers, but one thing will surely help the pacers. That ball may kick up off the surface sometimes. Zaidar into the attack, changing the bowling. First ball, step out from batter. Chase for the man in the deep. Akib Khan does very well. And Sabre 2 runs for his team. Added brace. 2 more runs. Not trying to race between the wickets. A casual walk between the wickets there. 115 for 2. Left alone, wide signalled. Very watchful. Liaquat Lon keeping eyes on the ball. He saw that one outside the trim line this over. Double and a single in the form of extra. That's in the air. And he's put down with a man at long off, should have been taken. Couple of bounces and into the fence for 4. Just Bukhara 4 coming. Imtiaz lefty the culprit. He dropped to that one, should have been taken. Well, catches win matches. Catches win matches, and he's put down easy one. And with that 4, he moves to 44 of 30 balls. Liaquat Lon gets the lifeline. Left alone again. Called as wide again. And this we have seen a double, then extra run. 4 again, an extra run. 10 of the over. That's in the air again. But that's gonna beat the man. That's 4 again. It's gone again. It's 4 again. It's running pause at the moment here at TRC Delgate. 125 for 2. He's nearing in on a 50 here. On to 48 of just 31 balls. Take a look again. Oh, that one. Deep in the crease. Making it possible. Akib Khan unable to stop the ball. And there is someone in there within the boundary line. There's a laddie, and it's up to the managing body to tell her, leave the center, it may hit you. There was someone, they were just like that, within the boundary line. They're within the dimensions. But that one, it's upish. Ariel. Has that done the distance? It looks like. Has it? On the bounce into the 4. It has, but on the bounce. And that for brought to you by Just Bukhara. It's 129. Expensive from Zahidar. But that catch gone down. That cost them badly here. And Imtiaz lefty. The chief guest is going to be here in a while from now, is he? 52 to Lon Liaquat, the second man to score half century in today's match. The first one, the former one. The former it was Ahmed Bande. And to follow him is Liaquat. And take a look again. Great crowd is in, and look at the busy National Highway. And this is called the Dalgate area. Whenever tourists land in Humama Badgam, the next home and house, it is this part of the world. And take a look again. There is huge buzz around the center. And they are ready to welcome the chief guest of the party today. Everyone is ready there. The MD of Elson Motors. Kashmir Cup is there. These are the wonderful scenes on the entry gate, and we're going to take you there again. The batters yet to come in. Asif Khan, Waris Nadeem, Sheikh, Iftikhar Umar, and Amir Sofi is going to be the number 11. Oh, that is a delightful cover drive. That one is into the fence for 4, just Bukara 4. Raja Tanvi trademark. Look at that extension of arms. It's 1-3-3 for 2. Your number 16. Little with an offer. He takes him on, Parvez Rasool, in his 4th over, none for 27. And this time, Raja Tanvir decided to go with that long handle. He was trying to slog it away, doesn't middle that one properly. Partnership is again 30 of just 18 balls. We have seen this since ball 1 from Elegant Strikers. The first partnership, then the second one is again going nice. And this is the second half centurion in today's match. Lone Liaquat was going nice at the moment. Back away, ball stays too low. He's lucky. He was able to put bat onto the ball. Oh, I think chief guest arrived. It's 1-3-4 for 2. Oh, yes, there is. Oh, it's Nasir Aslamani. Of course, you're absolutely right. And Maddie, who's alongside Nasir Aslamani? Such a big name. Huge political figure. He's from the ruling party. He's from National Conference. And the other ladies to welcome Nasir Aslamani. And it is just like that, Assalamu Alaikum going on. Elson Motors, MD. And she's the lady from Elson Motors. Looking dynamic, looking nice. And Nasir Aslamani is finally here. And I heard that that MLA Lal Chowk, Ehsan Pardes is also going to be here. But look at the camera persons. Every pose is being captured. Every moment is being captured using cameras and different angles. In the meantime, that one is played onto the offside. Onto the onside, there is a possibility of a single. It's 1-3-6 for 2. This is 16th over. We are in. First ball 4, second ball leg by, third ball single, fourth ball single. And this over we have seen 7 runs coming. Nasir Sogami or Nasir Aslamani or Nasir Sogami? He is also known Nasir Sogami. Next one down the leg side. And this one is going to run away all the way. 5 wides. This is going to hurt them. Parvez Rasool. Here on that occasion. He bowled that one outside leg and it goes past. It rolls away for 4. Or 5 wides to be precise. This is going to hurt their side. He's gone for 34. 141 for 2. Need to control run flow here. Need to control runs here. Put brakes on the scoring rate. This is 16th over, just 4 hours remaining after this one. Well, it's going to be interesting where they're going to stop them. Where they're going to restrict them. To what extent the 2 batters going to flourish. And where Hamdan Hurricanes going to contend them. Only the time will tell. Oh, beautifully bowled again. He followed the batter. Kind of a Yorker one. Yorks him. He does well. Digs it out nicely. Raja wanted second. Won't get that. We're done with over number 16. 16 gone. It's 142 for 2. 24 balls. The current rate is 8.91. And if they go with the Sam current rate, it means they're going to finish at 173, 174, around that. Take a look again. Bande 53 of 38. Liaquat 54 of 36. Uman SR 16. We have seen Aqib Khan picking up a wicket. And that was the all-important wicket of Uman SR. And later on, Zishan Zahoor chipped in with 1 wicket. It is a wicket apiece as far as the 2 bowlers are concerned. Wicket apiece. And the second, it was Zishan Zahoor who removed Ahmed Bande. But that was a brand fade moment for Bande. Well, I failed to understand what he was trying to do without getting to the pitch of the ball. He decided to heave that one. Eventually got caught. 2 for 142. 24 balls are going to come. Imtiaz lefty. 3 overs, none for 23. He's bowled really well, Imtiaz lefty. Not bad, 3 overs, just 23 of his 3 overs. Imtiaz lefty. Lonely Akat. Trying to hit hard everything here. Trying to generate that power. Trying to energize every shot. Find his man in place, just a single. And with that single, there is addition in score. Talking of his figures, 3.1. No matter, none for 24. This is 17th over we are in. Projected score showing 177 is possible, is gettable if they carry on with the same pace. If they keep going. That one, trying to slash hard. Ajishwan flies down to the back for a point boundary for 4. And that was brought to you by Jester Bukhara. Slash hard, in a flash, runs away. 4 of them, 147 for 2. This is the way to go after the ball when there is width on offer. Look at that one. Rajat Tanveer inside the line. Eyeing over mid-off. Eyeing mid-off. It flies over back for the point. It hardly matters how they come. The next one, there is a man. Taken. Good gobble. Wonderful catch. But Zaidar was an easy one. And Rajat Tanveer's little stay comes to an end again. He's on his way back to pavilion. Well, I was talking about, is he going to cross that 13,000 mark? But he's unable to put it across. He got to wait for the next game. Prior to this game, Crickeros displayed 12,936 runs. And that brings the newcomer in at number 5 is Nadeem Butt. This lad, he can bowl, he can bat, and he can field. He's a 3-dimensional player. He's known for those slower ones, or the back of the hand slower. Nadeem comes in at number 5. Look at that one, one-handed. Why he decided to go with the one hand? It was better to go with the full blood. Oh, look at that one. Nice camera work. Just inches inside the boundary line. Wasn't that far. Wonderful gobble. It isn't easy to balance around that boundary line. Good camera work. Thank you, gentlemen, for showing us that possible angle. It is just inside, few inches inside the boundary cushion there. Wonderful gobble. 147 for 3. This is 17th over we are in. You're watching Take a Sports Time for YouTube. And those who are new to the channel, subscribe to our channel and press the bell icon and be the part of family. And those who are watching Delgate Sports Club, that's live on Facebook. Thank you very much for being part of that live broadcast. Three for 147. 3 for 147. We are in over number 17. Only the time will tell us. That one. This one is going to roll past. Field in pursuit. Will he get there? Oh, he's dancing. What's going on? He does well in the end. Stops the ball. It took some time. It took little amount of time to stop the ball. But the way he was going after the ball, it looked like that. He was in its orbit, like that of centripetal force, dancing around the ball, not going outside that orbit. 149 for 3. Upish, safe. And in that vacant space, into that vacant space of onside, now fielder comes from boundary line to stop the ball. 150 comes up, and that 150 brought to you by Jester Bukhara. With just 3 wickets down, there's 7 of the batters in kitty. That's a good looking shot again. Upish aerial. Fielder is there to stop the ball, and take a look again. Chinar trees looking beautiful, mesmerizing, gorgeous. One more run. It's 151 for 3. Lone Liagat 56 unbeaten. Ahmed Bande 53 of 38 balls. Manis are 16. And we have Nasir Sogami with us today from ruling party. He's going to be the chief guest of the party today. It is 17 gone. 3 for 151. And we're expecting MLA Lal Chok. Pardesi Sabir. After 17, it's 3 for 151. 3 overs are going to come. 18 balls remaining. This is Elson Motors Kashmir Cup Season 3 match number 1, day 1 underway. The second game for today is going to Sultan Warriors Baramulla taking on Royal Goodwill. One-handed. There is a man at mid-on. Those who are part of JK Sports Time, those are new to our channel, subscribe to our channel and press the bell icon and be the part of family. Because in future, we're going to go live on YouTube so that you won't miss anything. Any event across the valley, you can be part of every action. Every cricketing and every sporting action which is going to come your way. You're going to be part of that and part of it. It's 1-5-2 for 3. We are in over number 18. The chief organizer, Mr. Imran Butt and his team. Shaukat Mehdi, Javed Saab, Tawseef Saab, all doing wonders, all doing great job. Mehdi's little unhappy today. I don't know the reason. Later on, I'm going to ask him, what's going on, Betty? Come on, smile a bit. Put on a very smile. Is everything okay with you? But later on, here is Fazildar again. That's Apish. That's in the air. It is going to drop in no man's space, in no man's land. But that won't help this side. Elegant need to go big, need to go all out here. There is nothing to lose. You can achieve something special. You can have something new on offer here. Are they going to do that? Are they going to look for something new here? Oh, that's flat. There is a man. It dropped just short of fielder there. But that shot stand and tall. It needed elevation and the distance. Both were missing. One 5-4 for 3. Oh, good delivery. Keeps it away onto the onside. There is a field. There is a man. Could be tight. But he's home. He's safe. Directed needed. Would have been on his way. Would have been curtains down. But he gets away with that one in the end. With that brace, it's 156 for 3. We're done with over number 18. And the good thing about today's tournament and our one of the sponsors, right? First wicket for 42, second 104, third at 147. One thing special about the tournament, and Nasir Sogami is going to get something special from Ukab today. He's going to put on that cap from Ukab. The man from ruling party is from that distant place of Lolab. He's from Lolab. And he's from Kupwara district. And myself also from Kupwara. It's all about Kupwarians today. 156 for 3. Forget about that. Shot was in play. Crowd in good numbers. Take a look again. Look on that portion, which is on his screen right now. Oh, wonderful. It's go green, evergreen. And oh, look at that. It's green rear on the center. Let's make this planet green. This blue planet green with planting more and more trees. Wow. Wonderful. Heaven is land peace. Absolute peace. Superb place to be. It's TRC Delgate. Short pause in play. The picture on your screen right now is displaying that what kind of a surface. How beautiful this sun rays. It's awesome. You have your words, drop your comments and write to us. Ajishwan is going to get 4 for that. Aji passed everyone. Just Bukhara 4. Akib Khan can't do very much. It flies over the man in slip cotton. In no time it goes past quickly. 160 for 3. 11 balls remaining. 11 balls are going to come. It's 160 for 3. Liaquat Lon on to 62 of 41. The man who's got his eyes in. Need to go big and find those areas where he can manipulate and score runs. He took pace off that one. Zaidar does well. Stops the ball. Nicely done. Nice mix-up from bowler there. Liaquat generating a lot of pace, but is unable to beat the man. And it's 160 for 3 after 18.2. Oh, that one, it's in the air. It's going to drop short of man there again. Send us in a return. 161 for 3. This 19th over we are in. The two officials Javed Ahmed, and we have Elson from Kerala. Akib Khan in his fourth over, 1 for 26. That one flicks it down the corner. There is a man, there is filler, there is production, will just be one. This is 19th over. This over we have seen 4 of the first ball, second ball, third ball yielded a single, and single accrued on ball number 4. It's 3 for 162. You're watching Take a Sports Time YouTube channel. Myself and Tanveer at your disposal. And here is the next one. That is uppish. And it's... We'll have to wait and watch. That's gone all the way for a maximum. Oh, what's gone? What happened there? He dropped on the boundary cushion onto that advertising hoarding. But it took off like that of helicopter. Can we have the replay? We'll definitely love to go through again. Find it out. Look at that one. What happened there? What happened? Oh, he was eyeing on the ball. Would have been absolute blinder. There he goes. Dropped onto that Alson Motors. Holding it to 18.5. 168. This one is going to go flat. And is it a boundary or a single? It looks like just a single. Fielder does well. He cuts it off. That last ball second last ball of over number 19 spoiled his over to some extent. Zishan 4 overs 1 for 33. Akib Khan 4 overs 1 for 34. Imtiaz 4 overs 1 for 32. It is Lone Liaquat who's on to 70 of 45 after 19 169. And this is really nice from Elegant perspective. As far as Elegant is concerned, and this is what they needed. They are 169. An interesting Salimir, not given the ball. Interestingly,
169.
and intriguing to some extent why he isn't given the ball. Others are rolling the wrist and arm over the ball, but Salimir not given an opportunity. Such a pacer, such a gentle lad, not given the ball. I fail to understand, but Zaida knows better than me, so is Parvez Rasool. Why they didn't use Salimir, the genuine pacer, who's got a lot of pace, who tends to make the batter race, is not given the ball today. Next one, wide of the man. Oh, there is a fumble. There is a big misfield. And Liaquat is going to go back for the second. He's going to come back for the second. Moves to 72 of 46 balls. It's 171. Hamdan Hurricanes asked and inserted Team Elegant to bat, and that one-handed in the gap. She run away. Big chase for the man. Can't get there, won't get there. That's for just to a 4 coming. Fearless, little uppish. And in the gap, it runs away to the wide of mid-off for 4. Final over. And they needed this. They need plenty more. Look at that one. Low full toss. Now goes across the line. Could be tight. Directly needed. Chance of a run out. Gone begging. Oh, what's going on? What's going on? From one end, from other end. It was just like that. You miss, I'm going to miss too. Missed out on that occasion. A chance gone begging. 176 for 3. You are watching JK Sports Time YouTube channel. Those who are new, subscribe and press the bell icon. Here is Pezzled out again. In the air. It's going to drop in no man space again. There is a big space on onside. Liaquat wanted strike. Nadeem does well. He brings him back on strike. Partnership is 30 of 19. 2 balls remaining. 177 for 3. The chief guest for today's match. We are Nasir Sogami here. Oh, good delivery. Dig out nicely. It was a puller one right on money. He dropped his wrist. He was eyeing a big shot but decided against big shot. Keeps it away to mid-off. It's 178 for the loss of 3 as we are over number 10. 20, sorry. Oh, what he was trying to do, he was trying to scoop that one. Improvise. Unable to put that one away. We're done with inning number 1 here. It's 20 overs. They batted with a strike with a rate of 8.95. It took them 20 overs And at a rate of 8.79 to finish on 179 for 3. And we will be back shortly with the chase. Stay tuned, stay connected. Take a look again. The way you dig out that one nicely. We'll be back again. Join us for the chase in a while. Assalamu alaikum and fi amanillah.
Hey, Imran, Imran, Imran, Imran, Imran. everyone. I request everyone. अपने सीनियर सारे मंजूर साहब से भी रिक्वेस्ट करूंगा कि वो बॉल. Can we have the ball? Maddie, where are you? Please, will you speak your ball? Well, please. Aag ball. Niyaz Saab, Manzoor Saab, all the seniors will have a ball to our chief guest. Will you, Niyaz Saab? Rest everyone is requested to please get over the wicket. Mushtaq Saab, you get on the pitch. Mushtaq Saab, you have to get your own place. Rest request to get over the wicket, please. अब विकेट से नीचे जाइए. एक बॉल हम सारे गेस्ट. मुश्ताक साहब पीछे से. मंजूर साहब. सर प्लीज मैं बाकी लोगों से रिक्वेस्ट करता हूं विकेट से नीचे आए. स्लो. Nice, very nice. Anyone else to have a ball from our patron? Niyaz Saab has been the Ranji player. He has represented state as well. Oh, this was actually the white ball. Daud bhai, you want to have a ball? Imtiaz Saab, Malu is here. Oh, we want one more ball. We don't want our chief guest to get out. Please, थोड़ा पीछे जाइए. Yes, go to your mark. पीछे. बस, अब थोड़ा हट जाइए पीछे. Oh, that is the four, and this is the formal inauguration of our Kashmir Cup. Sir, you have to stay here for some time, sir. We'll wait for 2 minutes. That was a classy hit. I request our patrons. Certificate. Momento certificate. Wicket के ऊपर नहीं, please. Near से. Honorable Chief Guest, Advisor to the Honorable Chief Minister of Jammu and Kashmir, Janab Nasir Aslam Wani Sahab, Guest of Honor. Respected dignitaries, team owners, team captains, and all the cricket enthusiasts, Assalamu alaikum. Good afternoon to everyone. Sir, no one, I believe, ball is to collect from the boundary, sir. So we are sorry, we'll have another chance after the match. Okay. Just slow it down. Oh, bas. There will be no batting and bowling for now. Thank you. No, please, not this time, sir. लगेगी किसी को. My God. Please, let us stop this. We have to also take care. There are a lot of people in and around. So let us go with the ceremony of today's inauguration. We'll wait for 2 minutes till the azan get over. 2 minutes. That is here on. We have Parvez Rasool Saab here. Parvez bhai, can we have you here? Can we have Parvez Rasool here? He is coming, okay. Parvez Saab, can we have you here, please? Parvez Rasool Saab, sir. Always great to see Parvez Rasool taking cricket to the newer heights. And we are all here to watch you, brother. And you have really put our name and tail up. So, big round of applause for Parvez Rasool Saab. Well, first and foremost, I will like to extend my heartful gratitude to our chief guest, Janab Nasir Aslam Wani Saab, for gracing this occasion. With his esteemed presence, your unwavering support for sports and youth empowerment in Jammu and Kashmir has been guide for one and all. Sir, Dalgate Sports Club has been trying our level best that in last 8-10 years, we want to get the name again what Dalgate used to have as the best sports persons across the valley. So we are trying our level best. I am joined by our chief patron, retired DSP Hilal Ahmad Bhatt Sahab. I am also joined by Bashir Siddiq Sahab. He is our legal advisor as well. I am joined by Asmat Wani sir, Jalil Sahab. I am joined by all the patrons, Roop Saab and many other, and I am highly thankful to Alsan Motors that not being only the sponsors, but being from the Dalgate. When I went to Nia Saab, he put his hand up and he said, if not Dalgate, then what? So a huge round of applause to our Alsan Motors and his entire team. I am extremely sorry that if there might be some seating arrangement problems or something like that, because we are sports lovers, we believe that the wicket should be better. We believe that the wicket should make 200 runs. We might not be good at having the seating arrangements and all. Thank you very much. I also thank all the media persons who are here and supporting us always and taking the sports of Dalgate to the next level. Last year, sir, I want to just mention it here that we had around 15 lakh viewership on our tournament. That was Kashmir Cup Season 3 last year. And this year we are expecting that last year we have 10,000 spectators in this ground. This year we are expecting more than 15,000 people coming in and across the area of Dalgate, Sonwar, Rajbagh and other places. Though there will be 10 top teams that will be participating in Kashmir Cup, but very soon we will be also having an inter-Dalgate tournament as well. But during this time, we want all those young guys, young cricketers to come and watch personalities like Parvez Rasool, Ahmed Bande, and the list is too long. So I request everyone to come and watch try to be like someone like Parvez Rasool who has represented Jammu and Kashmir at the national level. Well, without taking much of the time, I am also very thankful to our chief organizer and the person without whom this tournament would have been never possible. Mr. Imran Bhatt. All of you want to have a huge round of applause for Imran Bhatt if he is here around somewhere. Then none other than the president of Dalgate Sports Club, Sayyid Javed Shah Saab, if he is here. Javed Saab. If Javed Saab is here, so we are actually very highly thankful to it. Sir, now we have actually identified some of the great talents of Dalgate who have represented us not only at the national level, but at the international level as well. Sir, since your presence is here today, I really want to make it count. And I want to felicitate all those players, sports enthusiasts who have put Dalgate's name on the first. So taking this forward, we are only having 8 to 10 names, not taking much of the time. So none other than the first and the foremost who has represented India as well at the cricket level, Janab Mohammad Ashraf Bhatt, a senior cricketer. I request Ashraf Saab to come forward and collect his felicitation. Ashraf Saab, if you are here. Ashraf Saab is here. Acha is here. He is there. Certificate. Ashraf Saab ki certificate. Yeah, certificate. We have it already. Ashraf Saab has represented. I am actually his neighbor as well. The Butt family is very famous for the cricket and they have promoted cricket like anything. Now we are actually, Yusuf Saab is not here, the international footballer. Exactly. Mohammad Yusuf is not here. I request now our chief patron of Delegate Sports Club, DSP retired Hilal Ahmad Bhatt Saab to come forward and receive his felicitation from our chief guest. I request Dr. Tariq Bhatt Saab, please come forward and receive his felicitation. Tariq Saab. Tariq Saab, you are here? Okay, no problem. Mohammad Asmat Wani. Mohammad Asmat Wani. ठीक. Mohammad Asmat Wani. Can we have Mohammad Asmat Wani, the national judo player, please? He has represented a national judo team here, please. Zordar Taliyan. Not only the senior players, Delegate Sports Club has also taken that we will also felicitate the young and emerging players who have represented Delegate at a very young level, at a very young age. I request Mr. Mohammad Kass, Mohammad Kass is here. He is a national tennis player and he has played 2 nationals and he has played 1 international as well. He was also selected for the Bangkok. And I also request that request the like officials and Nasir Saab especially, we need to pat their back.
My dream actually. यहाँ हम लोगों को अमर सिंह क्लब के अलावा कहीं टेनिस कोर्ट था नहीं, तो हम लोग कुछ थे जो टेनिस वहाँ खेलते थे. मुझे ये शौक था कि हम क्लब निकाल के हमारे बच्चे भी खेल सकें, तो गिंदन में हमने ये कोर्स बनाए थे. अल्लाह का शुक्र है कि आज ये बच्चे उससे फायदा.
We'll conclude. CD, the cricket team, after he got his name from the city hospital itself. Mushtaq Saab. Anybody else?
Steve Saab.
You will get the
Thank you very much, sir. We are, sir, highly thankful from the entire team of Delegate Sports Club to our chief guest and Parvez Saab is here. Yes, sir. Sorry. Sir. Not, sir. One request, sir. One request. Just one request. It's enough sports person. Sir, I request the chief patron Hilal Saab and Manzoor, please to present
Everyone
to our
out of
chief
the ground.
guest, all the Delegate Sports patrons, Bashir Saab, Bashir Saab, Asmat Saab, Shai Saab, everybody please come. Imtiaz Saab, please. सब लोगों से रिक्वेस्ट है, जितने भी स्पोर्ट्स क्लब के हमारे पैटर्न हैं और हिलाल साहब भी है, जितने भी डेलीगेट के यहाँ पे हैं, वो अपनी तरफ से दिस इज टोकन ऑफ लव फ्रॉम डेलीगेट सर. टेनिस प्लेयर, वेयर इज टेनिस प्लेयर? हैन आ जाओ.
चेक. सब लोग प्लीज ग्राउंड खाली करें, प्लीज. सब लोग, everyone off the ground,
get
please.
over the ground. We are starting the second innings. Please get over the ropes of the ground.
Everyone
The
is requested
demarcation
to
is
go
already
off
there.
the ground, please. सब लोग,
Humble request
please.
everyone.
तुल जल्दी थोड़. Everyone out the ground. चलिए. सलाम अलैकुम. करो. सब लोग प्लीज ग्राउंड से बाहर, प्लीज एवरीवन इज रिक्वेस्टेड, प्लीज बेटा यहां से आओ, यहां से आओ प्लीज. All the teams please come out, please.
with a slip in place. First ball outside off. He was trying to slash it. It's a no ball signaled by Albin. The boy from Kerala is one of the official in today's match. And we got Javed Saab, the other umpire for today's match. It is the match number 1. As far as season 3 of Kashmir Cup is concerned, it's Elson Motors Kashmir Cup season 3. Here is that free ball. Hilal find his man on edge of the circle. It was a good looking drive, but find his man in place, not for runs. It's 1 for none in over number 1, and I have with me visually impaired special character from North Kashmir, Musab. Would definitely love to welcome him in the com box, but at the moment it's going to be Waris to continue. Hilal colored, and he's got Imtiaz lefty. In the meantime, here is Waris again to Hilal colored. That's a good looking delivery. Straight to one. Just past an edge. What could have been wicket number 1. And Hilal is lucky to survive scare. Thank you, sir, for helping us out here. It is Hilal colored, who's yet to open his account. He's got Imtiaz lefty. It's 1 without loss in over number 1. Target is 180. Couple of misfields in inning number 1. That drop catch, it cost Hamdan very badly. An elegant finish on 179. Look at that one. Hit hard, straight down the ground. Down to the straight boundary for 4. And that was brought to you by Just Bukhara. What a connection there. And this time he middled it properly. Hilal colored yesterday scored invaluable 50. Is he going to carry on where he left yesterday? It looks like with that touch. Straight away. Wonderful. It's straight down the ground. Drilled. Past everyone for Just Bukhara 4. It's 5 for none in over number 1. Chasing 180. In the meantime, here is Waris again. Oh, good delivery. Better line. And Waris, he was trying to open up the batter there. But he's unable to get rid of Hilal colored. It's 5 for none. I met Waris Kasur back in 2022. For the first time, he's a genuine all-rounder. He can bowl, he can bat, and he can field. That one, that's launched. Where is this one going? Has that done the distance? No, it's on the bounce into the fence at long on for 4. Lovely timing again from Hilal colored. Little fuller in length. Easy pickings for Hilal colored. Just Bukhara 4 coming 9 without loss. In over number 1. We'll have to wait and watch. You are watching JK Sports Time YouTube. It's more of a live on Delgate Sports Club, but that shot, it was a sky. It was a day sky. It does well again. He's reversing the ball in air. And take a look again. But Hilal does well. He's following the bowler. And he keeps that one away. With that, dot delivery over comes to an end. It's 9 for none. After the completion of over number 1. It's 9 for none. We have the MD of 80 caps alongside us. Oh, sorry, it is Uqab. Sorry, correction comes in. MD of Uqab. Pardon me. Accidentally thrown out, but we have with us. He's a wonderful person. If we look at his character and his way of talking, he is a really nice guy. The MD, the owner of Uqab. Well, he's very much own brand. And he has got plenty of caps here. And those who want to take away, meet him. We have a kind of store here for you guys. He has a stall here. And you can walk away with that cap. And it's going to be over number 2. Change in the bowling. Amir Sopi will bowl. It's over to you, Musab.
और बिस्मिल्लाहिर्रहमानिर्रहीम अस्सलाम वालेकुम। तो मुनव्वर भाई, आज आपके साथ पूरे दिन हम कमेंट्री करेंगे तो एक अलग ही सुकून नजर आ रहा है आपके साथ। और कहीं ना कहीं अगर हम बात करेंगे 180 रनों का हदफ मिला है हमदान की टीम को। और कल मुनव्वर भाई इन बल्लेबाजों ने 247 चेस किए हैं और वो भी 19 ओवर के अंदर, और काफी जुझारू पारी उन्होंने खेली है। और इम्तियाज लेफ्टी, द रन मशीन ऑफ बडगाम, सामना करेंगे गेंदबाज आमिर सोफी का, मिस्टर कंसिस्टेंट ऑफ वैली आमिर सोफी, सामना करेंगे इम्तियाज लेफ्टी। पहला ओवर समाप्त, 9 रन बिना किसी नुकसान पे। आमिर सोफी गेंदबाजी करेंगे, सामने है कलर्ड। इस ओवर की अगली गेंद। और अगर हम बात करेंगे मुनव्वर भाई, ये कश्मीर कप सीजन 3 2025 का इस बार गेंद को खेल दिया हिलाल ने मिड ऑन की और 1 रन बनाने का मौका। इस 1 रन के साथ स्कोर बढ़ता हुआ हमदान का 11 रन बिना किसी विकेट के नुकसान पे। दूसरे ओवर में आमिर सोफी ओवर की अगली गेंदबाजी करने की तैयारी में। इम्तियाज लेफ्टी सामना करने की तैयारी में। इम्तियाज लेफ्टी बड़गाम के काफी खतरनाक बल्लेबाज। इस बार बढ़िया गेंद थी, सामान दिया इम्तियाज लेफ्टी ने और बगैर किसी रन के स्कोर बदस्तूर 11-1.3 के बाद। ओवर की अगली गेंद आमिर सोफी अब तक इस ओवर में अच्छी गेंदबाजी करते हुए। इस ओवर की इस बार फिर से बढ़िया गेंद और इम्तियाज लेफ्टी ठीक गेंद के पीछे आकर के गेंद को दखेला बगैर किसी रन के। और मुनव्वर कांटे की टक्कर पहले मुकाबले में और दूसरा मुकाबला इससे बड़ा होने वाला है कश्मीर कप में। फिलहाल इम्तियाज लेफ्टी सामना करने की तैयारी में और गेंदबाज आमिर सोफी अपने ओवर की अगली गेंद करने की तैयारी में। सोफी इम्तियाज लेफ्टी सामना करेंगे आमिर सोफी का। ऑन साइड में गेंद को मोड़ करके 1 रन जाकर के पूरा किया। चहलकदमी करते हुए बल्लेबाज इम्तियाज लेफ्टी 2 के स्कोर पर और हिलाल कलर्ड 10 पर नाबाद। हिलाल कलर्ड के बल्ले से पहले ओवर में वो चौके देखने को मिले थे। एक बार वो स्ट्रेट ड्राइव उन्होंने किया था, लॉन्ग ऑन के ऊपर से स्ट्रेट डाउन द ग्राउंड भेजा था बाउंड्री के बाहर। हिलाल काफी बढ़िया बल्लेबाज। जब हिलाल कलर्ड की आंखें जमती है तो मुकाबले को पलटने में देर नहीं करते हैं हिलाल कलर्ड। सामना करने की तैयारी में आमिर इस ओवर की आखिरी बार।
Well, you are absolutely right, Musab. Rightly mentioned that if he gets going, it's going to be balle balle because he's not going to look back. That's the beauty of Hilal Colored. Imtiaz lefty is getting ready to face the likes of Waris Katsur. No change in the bowling we saw first over from Waris. And the second over is just done and dusted what we saw in the second over. It was a tight over, just 2 runs of that over. Here is Waris, so wraps him on pad, shot for LBW, and Albin is unmoved. He walks away. The signal is not out. Inside the line, he was trying to flick it around the corner. First over we saw it was Waris in the very first over. The second over, John, who bowled the second over? It was Amir Sofi who bowled the second over. It was a spin and pace combination, the combo. Well, Musab, spin and pace. Well, first over pace, second over spin. And the third over is again pace. It's Waris operating. On strike, Imtiaz lefty. And he works it away, picks up a single. What do you make of that, Musab? First over we saw from pace. Second over from spin. And once again it's back to pace.
अरे यहाँ पे पहले 6 ओवर में अगर मैं कप्तान हूं तो कहीं ना कहीं आप पेसर्स के साथ गेंदबाजी करना चाहिए क्योंकि वो मोमेंट मिलती है आपको सीम और स्विंग के चलते। वहां पेसर जो है वो काम आते हैं, वो विकेट भी निकालते हैं। लेकिन कहीं ना कहीं कप्तान की सोच ये थी कि इम्तियाज लेफ्टी के सामने स्पिन लाया जाए और कहीं ना कहीं टीआरसी की बाउंड्री थोड़ी बहुत बड़ी है और वहां पे इम्तियाज लेफ्टी या हिलाल कलर्ड क्योंकि ये दोनों ज्यादा सब्र नहीं करते हैं, ये गेंद को बस बाहर बेचने का काम करते हैं। हिलाल की अगर मैं बात करूं तो कप्तान का इस बार गेंद को खेला हिलाल कलर्ड ने बगैर किसी रन के 13 पे एक बिना किसी नुकसान के तीसरे ओवर में। और इस बार फिर से फ्री हिट का इशारा अंपायर के द्वारा और नो बॉल का इशारा वहां पर और 14 रन वहां पर बिना किसी नुकसान के। तो मुनव्वर भाई अगर कप्तान का ये सोच होगी कि बल्लेबाज जो हैं ये स्पिन के खिलाफ चांस लेंगे और ऐसे में विकेट हासिल किया जाए, उसी के लिए स्पिन के साथ गए थे टीम के कैप्टन। लेकिन मैं कप्तान हूं तो यहाँ पे पेस के साथ जाना चाहिए क्योंकि पेसर्स की के लिए पहले 6 ओवरों में गेंदबाजी करना बहुत बढ़िया लगता है जब पेसर आते हैं।
Absolutely right. With overcast conditions, overhead clouds here at the sun, you're absolutely right, Musab. New ball is going to be crucial and important. If they are able to remove one of the batters, that's going to be a win-win situation. But the ploy from captain is going to attack it. He's going to use that pace and the spin combo here. You're absolutely right. Even spinners will come into play because this is a dry surface, a dry pitch. And there is a certain dust which goes in air. And I believe that this pop-up dust will definitely help the spinners in between. But look at that shot. That is driven straight like an arrow. That's going to get 4. And it runs away, races away, goes past everyone just to book out a 4 coming straight like an arrow. क्या
और
शॉट
जी
खेले,
हाँ,
straight
बिल्कुल
down the ground.
बढ़िया शॉट। हिलाल कलर्ड की खासियत है, और गेंद के पीछे जिस हिसाब से वो गेंद के पीछे आकर गेंद को स्ट्रेट बैट दिखाया, कहते हैं ना कि आप स्ट्रेट ज्यादा आप सीधे बल्ले से खेलोगे तो बेहतर रहेगा। और कहीं ना कहीं मुनव्वर यहाँ पे वही गलती कल की थी रॉयल गुडविल के कप्तान ने। 17वें ओवर में वो स्पिन को लेकर आए हैं और वहां पे 47 चाहिए थे, स्पिन को लेकर आए और वहां पे 2 ओवरों में 36 रन लूटे मंजूर डार ने, और जिसकी वजह से कल रॉयल गुडविल शाल बुक सुपर लीग से बाहर हुई। कहीं ना कहीं कप्तान को सोच विचार करने की जरूरत, क्योंकि अगर आप बड़ी टीम है, जब मैच हारेंगे तो सवाल तो उठेंगे ही उठेंगे।
Yeah, exactly. People are gonna talk about, they're gonna criticize. When you have a great fan base in the valley, people gonna surely talk about, and for sure they're gonna criticize. You're absolutely right. That's a nice flick shot, but find a spill in place on edge of the circle. What could have been a boundary, and he limits the scoring down to nil. It goes straight to the man in the end. So we're done with over number 3 gone. It's 19 for none. Extras by 2 batters yet to come in. Akib Dardish, Faisal, Salim, Liaquat, Parvez Rasool is in the lineup for Hamdan Hurricanes today. Musab, what do you make of that? Parvez Rasool, international, I can
बिल्कुल
explain.
परवेज रसूल कश्मीर का हीरा है। परवेज रसूल अगर हम ये कहें तो गलत नहीं होगा। परवेज रसूल ने इंटरनेशनल को रिप्रेजेंट किया है इंडिया को 1-2 बार। कहीं ना कहीं काफी बढ़िया बल्लेबाज, और गेंदबाजी में भी वो अपनी छाप छोड़ते हैं। परवेज रसूल जहां भी गए, जितने भी मैंने मैच देखे, चाहे गेंद से, चाहे बल्ले से, चाहे फील्ड में, लेकिन वो अपनी छाप छोड़ते हैं टीम के लिए, और कहीं ना कहीं वो 110% एफर्ट देते हैं। और शॉट सिलेक्शन जो परवेज रसूल का होता है वो देखने लायक। मुनव्वर, आपके लिए मैं एक सवाल करना चाहता हूं, मतलब मेरी कोई किसी टीम के साथ, हम तो कमेंटेटर हैं, हमारा काम है कमेंट्री करना। सवाल मेरा यह है कि पिछले 2 सालों से जब WPL में वो फाइनल हुआ था, आपने भी देखा था, मैंने जब कहा
Oh,
था
that's a big shot. Huge. Onto the rooftop. It's right on top of our com box, Musab.
ओहो, ये गई है, ये उड़ी है, ये दर्शकों के पास गई है। एक और बड़ा शॉट, एक और गगनचुंबी छक्का वहां बल्लेबाज के बैट से। क्या बात है। हिलाल कलर्ड के सामने जब आप स्पिन को लेकर आते हैं तो यही आश्चर्य होता है, और कहीं ना कहीं उड़ाया,
फिर से उड़ाया।
उड़ाया, फिर से एक और बड़ा शॉट, एक और गगनचुंबी छक्का। हिलाल कलर्ड, आर यू किडिंग मी। सवाल यह था मुनव्वर कि सुल्तान की ने कम से कम 15-17 मैचेस खेले पिछले 2 सालों में गुडविल के सुल्तान का मुकाबला था विजयपुर एकेडमी में टर्फ पे, वहां परवेज रसूल को 7वें नंबर पे भेजा गया था। कि ना कि जिस बल्लेबाज को टर्फ का बादशाह कहा जाए परवेज रसूल को, तो गलत नहीं होगा मुनव्वर, क्योंकि उन्होंने इंटरनेशनल को रिप्रेजेंट किया, वहां टर्फ पे खेला, रांची पे इन्होंने टर्फ पे 3000 से ज्यादा रन मारे हैं और काफी शतक जड़े हैं। और कहीं ना कहीं आप वहां पे इस जैसे बल्लेबाज को नंबर 7 पे डालोगे तो वहां ही पता चला कि कश्मीर के जो ओनर्स हैं ये इन जैसे खिलाड़ियों पे ज्यादा भरोसा नहीं करते हैं, और वहां पे फिर आखिर पे हार का सामना करना पड़ा
In the
मुराद को।
meantime, here is Ahmed Bande again. Imtiaz lefty, the skipper. Oh no, he isn't skipper here. He keeps that one away to mid or cover area. There is no possibility of a run. It's a dot delivery, and the owner of Sultan Warriors is here. The big name of Valley was backing Sultan Warriors.
आरिफ भाई, आरिफ कटारिया के दागड़ शेर दहाड़ने जा रहे हैं दूसरे मुकाबले में, लेकिन आज हम वो नतीजा नहीं चाहेंगे जो 2 साल से पहले हो, तो जो अंतिम 2 साल में हुआ आया है मुनव्वर, क्योंकि कहीं ना कहीं आपके पास टैलेंट हैं और खिलाड़ी हैं और बढ़िया खिलाड़ी। अगर गेंदबाज उन्हें खासतौर पे जो हमारा टॉप 4 है, अगर उन्होंने रेस्पॉन्सिबिलिटी के साथ क्रिकेट खेली तो मैं ये वादा दे रहा हूँ कि यहाँ आज कुछ और नतीजा निकलेगा।
You mean things should change today?
हाँ, वो मुझे
Forget about the past. What happened? That's just history. It's a new day, start afresh, and put on a show against the likes of Royals today. But Royals not easy side to beat. But you want to see something different from Sultanas today. You're absolutely right. They should change the tactics here. Bring about a change. And in the meantime, here is Ahmed Bande again. Parvez Rasool on strike. He's on to 19 of just 8 balls. And you can understand that what's going on from Parvez Rasool at the moment. That scat driven onto the offside, down to the cover point area. There is a possibility of a single. The 2 batters crossed to 1 more run added.
और मैं अगर आप ये कहे मुनव्वर ये क्यों आया है यहाँ पे, जो हमारे बारामूला साइड के लड़के हैं, मैं ये नहीं कहूँगा कि मैं सुल्तान को सपोर्ट कर रहा हूँ, मैं क्रिकेट को सपोर्ट कर रहा हूँ, लेकिन जो बारामूला साइड के लड़के हैं ना, हमारे पास है या गुडविल के पास जैक है, मैं चाहता हूँ कि मैं इन लड़कों का जो क्रिकेट है वो मैं आगे देखूँ, अपने आंखों के सामने देखूँ। और मुझे जहाँ तक लग रहा है कि जहाँ तक मुझे फीलिंग्स नजर आ रही है, जैसी मैंने विकेट देखी है, अगर हमारे टॉप 4 बल्लेबाजों ने रिस्पॉन्सिबिलिटी ली तो मुझे लग रहा है कि वहां पे जो काम है आज ये बदलने वाला है।
Let's see what's going to happen in game number 2. That is still far away because the first game is underway. Inning number 2. We're just in over number 7. It's 65 for the loss of 1. They're going really nice at the moment. Imtiaz is playing that kind of a second fiddle. Hilal colored quick cameo of 37 from just 20 balls. And Parvez Rasool on to 20 of 9 balls. It's another cameo, but he needs to convert. He knows how to convert. The convergent process. Who knows better than Parvez Rasool, who represented country and has been twice the best all-rounder across the country in domestic circuit. It's 65 for 1 after 7 hours.
श्रीलंका में तो कहर बरपाई थी परवेज रसूल की गेंदबाजी। परवेज रसूल के पास वो दम है, ये खिलाड़ी जख्मी शेर की तरह मुकाबला जिता सकता है। ये खिलाड़ी मुकाबले को तब्दील करने में कोई देर नहीं लगाता है। परवेज रसूल यूं ही आंखें जम गई तो मुकाबला एलिगेंट से दूर होता हुआ चला नजर आएगा। कहीं ना कहीं 9.29 के हिसाब से रन बना रही है टीम एलिगेंट, टीम यहाँ पे टीम हमदान हुरिकेन्स, और
8.85 के औसत से
8.85 के औसत से रन चाहिए होंगे वहां पर टीम हमदान हुरिकेन्स को। तो जिस हिसाब से बल्लेबाज खेल रहे हैं तो इससे तो आपको कम ही चाहिए। तो यहाँ पे समय भी ले सकते हैं। कोई तो कहेगा मुनव्वर भाई कि कैलकुलेटर मत इसके हाथ में है, तो लेकिन तो आप तो इस वक्त आंखों देखा हाल देख रहे हैं। कैलकुलेटर नहीं है हमारे पास, हम तो बस ऐसे।
Well, no doubt about that. You're absolutely amazing character. You're good at maths, no doubt about that, Musab. I was just observing what's going on, and you're able to calculate in seconds, in milliseconds. You're coming up with the calculation. It is just like that counting and mounting going on. It's 65 for 1 after 7 hours. Over number 8 is about to start. You're watching Take Sports Time YouTube channel. Those who are new on the channel, subscribe to our channel, press the bell icon and be the part of family. Because in future we're going to go live only on YouTube. So it's for you guys. It's a kind of reminder to you guys. I'm going to remind you again and again. Press the bell icon and be the part of family.
और अगले कुछ महीनों के लिए आप जेके सपोर्टर्स के लिए क्रिकेट तो बहुत है। यहाँ कश्मीर कप है, उसके बाद खैबर रेड प्रीमियर लीग वो होने जा रही है, और उसके बाद पुलवामा में भी एक क्रिकेट का वो जो महासंग्राम है वो होने जा रहा है। तो कहीं ना कहीं मुनव्वर भाई ये
66 for the loss of 1. We are in over number 8. Imtiaz lefty on the 5 of just 15, not just 15. He has used too many balls. He consumed 15 balls, 16 balls for his hard fought 6. Well, Musab, if we talk of Imtiaz, he used 16 balls for his 6. On the other side, it's a kind of a contrasting character. If we compare these two, it's going to be a contrasting character because Parvez yielded 20 of just 9 and Imtiaz used 16 for his 6.
देखिए जो इम्तियाज लेफ्टी की जो खासियत है, ये इस वक्त जो है वो एंकर रोल प्ले करेंगे। ये कप्तान ने कहा होगा कि आपका बस वहां पे आप एक एंड संभाल के रखिएगा, आप अपना विकेट जो है वो थ्रो ना कीजिएगा, क्योंकि बाकी रन जो है वो बाकी बल्लेबाज अगर बनाते हुए चले जाएंगे। मुझे लग रहा है कि आज वसीम काचरू के लिए मैं आपको ये कहना चाहता हूँ, मैंने जितने बड़े मैच देखे हैं, वसीम काचरू टीम को फाइनल तक पहुंचाते हैं, बड़े मैचों में फिर वो परफॉर्म उतने अच्छे तरीके से नहीं कर पा रहे। वाई मुनव्वर बतौर एक्सपर्ट
maybe a big game pressure and sometimes he gets carried away, but today you need to put premium on his wicket. We were just talking about that Imtiaz need to change his gears. When he just tried to up the tempo, he was beaten completely on that occasion, comprehensively.
जिस हिसाब से पिछले साल इम्तियाज लेफ्टी ने रन बनाए विद द बैट विद द बॉल, उन्होंने कमाल किया, और गेंदबाजी उन्होंने बल्लेबाजों के साथ जो काम किया पिछले साल वो देखने लायक था। और इस साल मुझे लग रहा है इम्तियाज लेफ्टी थोड़े बहुत वो आउट ऑफ टच नजर आ रहे हैं। मुनव्वर,
You mean Imtiaz lefty?
विद द बैट मुझे लग रहा है कि थोड़े बहुत उनको वो जो रिदम है उस रिदम में आज नजर नहीं आ रहे हैं।
Well, hope for the best. He will find his form. As far as Musab is concerned, he's struggling over the past couple of days. As a skipper, he's got a lot of responsibility. He's got a lot of pressure. Oh, that is a class from Parvez Rasool down to the backward of point boundary for 4. Just Bukhara 4 coming. Cut away nicely. Neil is done on one. He gets low, then puts it away.
ऑफ स्टंप से बाहर गेंद, कहते हैं ना जिस हिसाब से सुई को दागते हैं वैसे ही परवेज रसूल ने उस बैकवर्ड पॉइंट के ऊपर से वो गैप में गेंद को निकाला और गेंद गई है सीमा रेखा से बाहर। एक और जस्ट बुखारा चौका वहां पे बल्लेबाज परवेज रसूल के बल्ले से, और परवेज रसूल शानबा कश्मीर इस वक्त जो है वो दहाड़ रहे हैं और 25 रन पे है। और कहीं ना कहीं मेरे जो फादर है जो यहाँ पे मुकाबला देखने के लिए आए, वो उनके काफी पसंदीदा खिलाड़ी है परवेज रसूल, और हमें पता नहीं था कि पहला मुकाबला परवेज रसूल का है, वरना हम पहले ही आ चुके होते। लेकिन कहीं ना कहीं ओहो
इम्तियाज के बल्ले
इस बार इम्तियाज लेफ्टी, कहते हैं ना कि खरबूजा रंग बदलते हुए दूसरे खरबूजे अभी वही रंग पकड़ता है, लेकिन इस बार पीछे खिलाड़ी तैनात थे, लेकिन शॉट एकदम बढ़िया शॉट था, कमाल का शॉट था। जरूर आपको एक ही रन मिलेगा। और साझेदारी 30 रनों की इम्तियाज लेफ्टी, और उनके साथ साथ बल्लेबाज अगर मैं बात करूं, और जी हाँ बिल्कुल वो तो हो ही जाएगा, हम तो कमेंटेटर उसका काम है, हम तो दिन में 3 मैच भी कर सकते हैं क्योंकि वैसी कोई बात नहीं है दूसरे मैच के लिए। लेकिन कहीं ना कहीं यहाँ तो घमासान तो कमेंट्री बॉक्स में इसी मैच में है, तो दूसरे मैच में तो और भी होगा और मजा वो तो आपको हम दिलाने की कोशिश करेंगे। और फिलहाल 30 रनों की साझेदारी परवेज रसूल।
Storm is yet to arrive.
जी हाँ बिल्कुल।
Well, we're expecting a big game on cards between Sultans and Royals.
और हम चाहते हैं कि मुकाबला आखिरी गेंद तक जाया हो, आखिरी गेंद पे कुछ 3 या 4 रन रहे, वहां तक मुकाबला जाएगा जैसे शालबुक में हुआ था। और कहीं ना कहीं शालबुक में तो फिर वो टाई हुआ था, लेकिन इस साल मुझे लग रहा है अभी तक जो 2 मैचेस हुए हैं, एक अमरपुरा में वहां तो ड्रॉप हुआ, उसके बाद जाकर के शालबुक में भी टाई हुआ, मुझे लग रहा है इस साल वो जो रिकॉर्ड था वो बदलने वाला है।
Well, expecting, as far as Musab is concerned, his observation is concerned, he wants something special from Sultanwards. He wants next level effort. Next one, look at that one. That's going to run down to the backward of square boundary for 4. He was trying to pull it off the queue end. Gets 4 for that. Just Bukhara 4 coming. No change in result. Parvez doesn't middle that one. Off the queue end. Swill on it second, still gets 4 for that.
कहते हैं ना कि भागे भी देता है फिर बहादुर का साथ, और वही किया इस बार भागे ने। परवेज रसूल जो कि इतना बढ़िया खेल रहे थे, पुल करना चाहते थे, गेंद को भेजना चाहते थे, स्क्वायर ले गया मिड विकेट के ऊपर से, लेकिन गेंद ने बल्ले का एज छुआ और गेंद गई है बैकवर्ड पॉइंट की और ऑफ साइड की और चली गई गेंद बाउंड्री के बाहर। इस बार फिर से फ्लिक ऑफ द रिस्ट परवेज रसूल, इट्स अ वेरी बेस्ट, मगर एक ही रन मिलेगा वहां पर क्योंकि वहां पर पीछे खिलाड़ी तैनात। परवेज 30 पे बल्लेबाजी कर रहे हैं और कहीं ना कहीं एलिगेंट इस वक्त मैच से थोड़ी बहुत थोड़ी बहुत मुनावर दूर चली जा रही हैं, क्योंकि अब 100 रन चाहिए और कहीं ना कहीं ये साझेदारी बहुत ही बढ़िया विस्फोटक बारी परवेज रसूल की, और कहीं ना कहीं मुझे लग रहा है ये 100 रन जो बनाना है, अगर यहाँ पे एलिगेंट को 2 से 3 विकेट ना मिले तो कहीं ना कहीं ये मुकाबला हमदान के फेवर में चला आ रहा है।
Fielded as well, save 3 runs for his team. What could have been a boundary? Akib Dardish, Faisal Dar, Liaquat Zaid, Salim Mir, Salek. These are the batters yet to bat. This is Jiggy Sports Time YouTube channel, and you're watching Elson Motors Kashmir Cup Season 3 match number 1. The second one for today. It's going to Sultanpur is taking on Royal Goodwill. Will things change today? Sultan's lost too many games against Royals of the Valley. It's just like the arch rivals.
दो साल से पहले
But they need to overcome that tag of chokers as far as Sultan is concerned. What a name! Sultan's mean energy. Can they sultanize today?
देखिए, अगर हम बात करेंगे मुनव्वर भाई, वो WPL में हम फाइनल आ रहे थे, आपने वहाँ पे देखा था। मैंने जो पहले तो आपसे सवाल है, जो मैंने वहाँ पे कहा था बल्लेबाज आरिफ कटारिया को एक तेज गेंदबाज की जरूरत थी। उसके बाद RCL में जो रिजल्ट हुआ, वहाँ बल्लेबाजों ने खराब बल्लेबाजी की। क्या लग रहा है मेरी जो वो बतौर नॉलेज, क्या वो अच्छी थी या नहीं, कि एक तेज गेंदबाज की कमी वहाँ मुझे लगी, और वहाँ आकिब डार ने फिर कैसे गेंदबाजी की? क्या आपको लग रहा है कि मुझ में मैंने वो एक अच्छा पॉइंट बोला था मिस्टर आरिफ कटारिया को, द बॉस ऑफ सुल्तान वारियर्स बारामूला?
You're absolutely right. Nice observation. And this is your knowledge regarding the game, the way you observe it, and you conveyed a message. You have a valid point to make, and you does that well. You made that point, and Arif Saab looking into that. You're absolutely right. Well, our message is to just convey them a message where to improve, because everyone isn't perfect, and we need to understand that every day is a new day. We can improve.
इस साल में जो सुल्तान वॉरियर्स ने जो खिलाड़ी, हम ये नहीं कहेंगे, खिलाड़ी तो आते जाते रहते हैं, लेकिन हमें बतौर एक्सपर्ट वो बात करने का मौका होना चाहिए। वो मैं यहाँ पे करूँगा लाइव में भी, क्योंकि हम बतौर एक्सपर्ट वही काम करेंगे जो हमें सामने नजर आए। मुनव्वर, कहीं ना कहीं मुझे लग रहा है सुल्तान ने जो मिडिल ऑर्डर के बल्लेबाज जो चले गए, वो बहुत बड़ी गलती हुई, क्योंकि वहाँ पे आपके पास वो मिडिल ऑर्डर में वो बल्लेबाज होना चाहिए जिसके पास एक्सपीरियंस हो। कहीं ना कहीं आप 3 विकेट कीपर बल्लेबाजों को खिलाते हो। अगर मैं बात करूं दर्दी, वहाँ पे दानिश मुजफ्फर, समर अमीन, वसीम काचरो, क्या आपको लग रहा है 3 विकेट कीपर के सिवाय अगर आप वहाँ पे वसीम को खिलाओगे और वहाँ पे मिडिल ऑर्डर में कोई एक अच्छा बल्लेबाज लाओगे, कहीं ना कहीं क्या वहाँ पे वो बेहतर होगा सुल्तान के लिए? मुझे लग रहा है कि जो मिडिल ऑर्डर है वो बड़ा मसला है।
Sab,
your
your point is valid to me. It's invaluable observation, and you were talking about that too many wicket keepers in a side. You got to balance, but it's also up to the batters. They need to understand if they are included in playing 11. No doubt about that. It may be a tough call to make. It may be a harsh one to make, because you're bringing in 3 wicket keepers. You have to balance, and you have to look for the all rounders. And you were talking about that middle order. Now it's up to the Samar Amin. Wasim is batting at the top of the order. Now it's up to the Samar and his colleague Danish Muzaffar. They need to understand Danish can also bat in the middle order. He's a perfect middle order batter. He need to take that responsibility now.
बल्लेबाज की बात होती है, लेकिन फिर वो रेस्पॉन्सिबिलिटी लेना, पिछले साल इम्तियाज लेफ्टी ने करके दिखाया था सुल्तान में। मुझे वो क्षमता है कि मैं
for 9 overs.
आगे पहुंच सकता हूं।
9 overs, 81 runs on a loss of 1 wicket.
वहाँ पे इम्तियाज लेफ्टी ने वो करके दिखाया। मुझे लग रहा है अगर सुल्तान के पास अगर मैं होता तो इम्तियाज लेफ्टी, आकिब मीर और आदिल दादा, वो 3 खिलाड़ी वहाँ होने बहुत ज़रूरी है, क्योंकि फिर आपको किसी को भी भेज सकते हैं, क्योंकि कहीं ना कहीं वो मिडिल ऑर्डर जो है वो वहाँ पे मजबूत होगा, क्योंकि वो बल्लेबाज जो है आपको उन लोकल यंगस्टरों के साथ साथ उस नीड इज द एक्सपीरियंस्ड बैटर इन द मिडिल।
Talking of your knowledge, it's in its abundance. Well, I'm surprised how you're going through everything every day, throughout the day, and in a day in, day out. It's nice observation. You accumulate a lot of knowledge. Heads up to you, buddy. Keep going and keep pushing. And I was talking about that. We can improve with every passing day. So we should try and learn the new things.
देखिए, मैंने तब भी सुल्तान को सपोर्ट किया है जब इश्तियाक रसूल टीम में थे। मैंने तब भी सपोर्ट किया जब आसिफ रसूल ख्रीव प्रीमियर लीग खेल रहे थे सुल्तान की ओर से। मैंने तब भी सपोर्ट किया जब जैक लॉन द कोहिनूर अपना
we were talking about that. We've been commentators. We can't support any side. Maybe you have a favorite club in your life, and you will be loving some team, different clubs. But as commentators, we can't be biased and we can't talk about that. I love this side, and they should win it at at any cost.
आज नहीं, उस दिन तो छोटे थे क्योंकि उस दिन तो बात समझ आती है।
Well,
आज
thank
तो
you.
नहीं, क्योंकि हमने
Thank
तो
you very much.
काफी सीखा है मुनव्वर भाई से। क्रिकेट तो हमने क्रिकेट जो है वो हमारे रगों में है।
Well, maybe it is just like that a patriotic point because you belong to the North Kashmir and you want that side to try. You want that side to thrive because you also from North Kashmir and that Sultans. It has got the name Sultan Waris Baramallah.
Rafiq.
And this is the natural thing. One should love your own area, and it's a natural thing. It's a patriotism, nothing else. But talking of the game, and game is above all. And you have a strong point to make. Maybe Arif Kataria sir is listening to you, and later on he may deliver likewise. But it's 82 for the last one. It's over number 10. We are in 64 balls, 98 needed. It's below 100 now, in double figures.
जी हाँ, बिल्कुल। मुकाबले में इस वक्त बहुत बढ़िया रोमांचक मोड में मुकाबला इस वक्त दाखिल हुआ है। 98 रन और गेंदों 64 गेंदों से 98 चाहिए होंगे, लेकिन परवेज रसूल मैच को छोड़ने वाले नहीं है। और अगर आपको मैच जीतना है एलिगेंट की ओर से तो मुझे लग रहा है को विकेट लेने का प्रयास करना होगा, आपको कुछ दाव खेलना होगा, क्योंकि जहां पे आपको विकेट मिल सकते हैं। मुझे लग रहा है कि अगर आप इम्तियाज लेफ्टी के खिलाफ वो लेफ्ट आर्म स्पिनर के सामने अगर एक दो छक्के लगेंगे भी, लेकिन कहीं ना कहीं अगर वहां पे लॉन्ग ऑन या लॉन्ग ऑफ या मिड विकेट पे वो कहीं ना कहीं स्लोवर जो धीमी गति की वो फ्लाइटेड गेंद आएगी, वहां पे मुझे लग रहा है मुनव्वर मे बी गेंद वहां पे
सोहेल
या लॉन्ग ऑफ पे जा सकती है। कैच के लिए
महराज सोहेल, किधर हो तुम लोग?
इस वक्त विकेट चाहिए, बहुत जरूरी।
You're absolutely right. You got to gamble here, got to take chances, and let's bring about a change. Also, bowlers need to understand their role. Someone need to step up and bowl that over. You were talking about that they need wickets in bundles, in clusters at the
तो
moment.
हमें होता है जब हम ब्लाइंड क्रिकेट खेलते हैं तो जब हमें विकेट की जरूरत होती है। पिछले दिन 3 ओवरों में हमने बहुत रन खाए थे, तो विकेट के लिए जैसे हमने रोल दिया है आमिर बशीर जो नॉर्थ कश्मीर के हमारे ब्लाइंड क्रिकेटर हैं, शानदार ऑलराउंडर हैं, और विकेट की जरूरत होती है हम उन्हें बुलाते हैं। और उसी
Are you talking about my cousin brother Amir Bashir from Duligan Rafiabad?
आमिर बशीर
Thank you very much. He's my cousin brother. Which will impair. Thank you, Musa, for letting me know that my cousin brother is doing wonders in blind cricket. May Allah bless him and may Allah prolong his life.
ये बात
He's my cousin.
ये बात नहीं है मुनव्वर भाई कि मैंने आपके लिए उसका आमिर का नाम लिया, लेकिन ये बात है कि आमिर ने वो अपना नाम कमाया है जैंट के ब्लाइंड वेलफेयर ट्रस्ट में। जो ही हमें विकेट चाहिए होता है वो आते हैं और विकेट लेकर जाते हैं, और काफ़ी तेज़ी से वो उनकी गेंद जो है वो उनके हाथ से निकलते हैं ब्लाइंड में। वहाँ पे आप अगर ऐसे गेंद डालोगे वहाँ पे वो नो बॉल मानी जाती है, वहाँ पे आपको वो नीचे से गेंद डालनी होती है, लेकिन आमिर के हाथ में वो रफ्तार है, वो वहाँ से भी फिर बल्लेबाजों को वहाँ पे परेशान करते हैं। तो वैसे ही मुझे लग रहा है यहाँ पे कप्तान को भरोसेमंद गेंदबाज के पास जाना होगा।
Yeah, exactly. You need your premium pacer or the spinner to operate, and to make things happen. Ahmed Bande back into the attack again. Look at that high 90-degree elbow from Parvez Rasool. Open at the bat face and keeps it away to mid-off. Scamper through. Imtiaz lefty slowly and gradually. Now gearing that momentum. He's gaining that confidence because he's been asked. He's given the job to just stabilize and keep wickets intact to contend from your end. Just cement your position, and that is a biggie. It is out of here. What a connection. Just before a 6 coming. Musab, that's gone into the TRC synthetic turf.
और क्या बात है ये, क्या बात है इम्तियाज लेफ्टी की, ये ताकत शेर हैं बड़गाम के इम्तियाज लेफ्टी। और कहीं ना कहीं जब ये इससे पहले सुल्तान के साथ होती थी तो मेरी खास भावनात होती थी, क्योंकि इन्हें मैं बड़ा पसंद करता हूं, क्योंकि ये सिचुएशन के हिसाब से खेलते हैं इम्तियाज लेफ्टी। और कल शाल बुक में ये जीते हैं, और कहीं ना कहीं और आज यहाँ पे भी ये उसी हिसाब से शुरुआत कर रहे हैं, और बहुत बढ़िया स्ट्रोक है। ये गेंद को कहते हैं ना कि कॉपी बुक अंदाज में, और क्या बात है, व्हाट अ बैट्समैन दिस टाइम was Imtiaz lefty for you.
What a shot, and swept Ariel into the orbit beyond the boundary line. Oh, it's gone meters away.
और
And in the end, it's a big 6. We lost the ball. It'll take us some time to bring the new ball.
ग्राउंड मैन इसको बहुत बड़ा काम करना होगा। ये इम्तियाज लेफ्टी है, ये कोई छोटा मोटा खिलाड़ी नहीं है, और ये गेम के सिचुएशन के हिसाब से ये बल्लेबाजी करना जानते हैं, और गेंदबाजी से भी ये बल्लेबाजों को काफी परेशान करते हैं। और कहीं ना कहीं आज उस ले में नजर आ रहे हैं इम्तियाज लेफ्टी, और मुझे लग रहा है कि इम्तियाज लेफ्टी जो है ये काफी बड़े खिलाड़ी बनेंगे आगे आने वाले टाइम में।
He's a big match player. He is the match winner for Saya, for his team. And he's doing that exactly here. Now he moves to 17 of 27, and Parvez Rasool on to 33 of 18 balls. Parvez, he's got next level character. He's got that caliber and class.
27 में 17 पे
Yeah, exactly. He used 27 balls. Imtiaz lefty for his hard for 70.
देखिए, इम्तियाज लेफ्टी का जो स्ट्राइक रेट है इंडियन क्रिकेट में ऐसे टेस्ट में जटेश्वर पुजारा करते थे, वो काफी कम स्ट्राइक रेट के साथ रन बनाते थे, लेकिन वही यहाँ लेफ्टी कर रहे हुए कहीं ना कहीं यहाँ पे 90 रन फिलहाल बिना एक विकेट के नुकसान पे। मुनव्वर भाई, कितना मजा आ रहा है, और आज बहुत बढ़िया मजा मुझे भी आया यहाँ पे मुझे वो सुकून नजर आ रहा है कमेंट्री बॉक्स में, क्योंकि गाड़ी में जब थे थोड़े बहुत थके हुए नजर आए थे, लेकिन यहाँ पे जो ही आपके साथ कमेंट्री की वो थकावट वकावट वो हम तो सारा कुछ भूल गए।
Pleasure is all mine. You came to rescue, and you are here to bail me out. It wasn't easy without Sheikh Nazir and the likes of Mansoor Aziz to carry on and continue. But since your arrival, it looks like I am in heaven's land peace. I am in complete peace. It's pleasant here at the center. Thank you very, very much. A big thank you from my side to you, Musab. 92 for 1. Oh, look at that one. Pedal sweep comes into play. But interesting, he was eyeing that fine leg. It goes down to the slip cordon in the end.
देखिए, बल्लेबाज ने जो इस वक्त पैडल स्वीप का इस्तेमाल किया था, और कई बार ये स्ट्रोक जो है खतरा बन सकता है, लेकिन कहते हैं ना कि बल्लेबाज जो है ये आंख से इस मुकाबले को खेल रहे हैं, और वो कहना गलत नहीं होगा, क्योंकि अब 88 रन चाहिए होंगे मुकाबले को जीतने के लिए, और कहीं ना कहीं 50 रन साझेदारी यहाँ पे इम्तियाज लेफ्टी और परवेज रसूल के दरमियान, और कहीं ना कहीं मुझे लग रहा है यहाँ अब जो टीम एलिगेंट स्ट्राइकर से वो हडल में नजर आनी चाहिए, क्योंकि उन्हें यहाँ पे मुनावर विकेट की बहुत जरूरत है।
Get together, have a fruitful discussion, conversation. They need to conversate, talk about. Absolutely right. Put your heads down, get into a hurdle, and talk about who's to give in the ball, who to bowl the next over, how to penetrate, and which way to keep the batters under check. And it's up to the bowlers. They also need to understand and strategize, need those skills, the pocket full of techniques, weave a web around the batters, and just try to trap runs here first thing. The important thing is to put brakes on the scoring rate. That will make the batters commit mistake.
और देखिए जो यहाँ पे इस वक्त हो रहा है, बल्लेबाज इस मैच को अपने
डॉट बॉल से
खींच रहे हैं, क्या
नए ओवर की शुरुआत डॉट बॉल,
नए ओवर की शुरुआत वहाँ पे डॉट पे खिलाया बल्लेबाज को, गेंदबाज ने बॉलर ने नदीम भट्ट गेंदबाजी कर रहे हैं, जिन्हें डेथ स्पेशलिस्ट कहा जाता है, और काफी बढ़िया गेंदबाज हैं, लेकिन कहीं ना कहीं यहाँ पे उनको विकेट चाहिए होगा। इस बार फिर से बढ़िया गेंद थी, बहुत बेहतरीन गेंद, और बल्लेबाज को कहा डोंडोरे साजना, और इस ओवर की पहली 2 गेंदें डॉट पे, और अब हम जवाब क्या देंगे बल्लेबाज परवेज रसूल और इम्तियाज लेफ्टी, उसकी निगाहें। और कहीं ना कहीं अगर आप जितना भी डॉट पे खिलाओगे उससे भी प्रेशर बढ़ेगा, लेकिन यहाँ विकेट निकालना बहुत जरूरी है।
Well, Parvez Rasool talking to Nadeem Butt. What was that? I was talking about earlier on, Musab, that ball is holding up a bit. जैसे वो ना चिपकती है किसी के साथ. It's just like that. It's holding up a bit in surface, then arriving little late. And look, Parvez Rasool trying to use that scare cut again, is beaten again. Oh, it's the 4th dot ball of over number 12. But this game was going really nice, and this over, we were just talking about that. They need to put brakes on. Likewise, Nadeem is doing at the moment.
देखिए वो मसला है कि अगर आप 5-6 गेंदें डॉट पे खिलाओगे, लेकिन जो दूसरे गेंदबाज हैं उनको सोचने की बहुत जरूरत है। मुनव्वर भाई, अगर उन्होंने नदीम का साथ दिया तो ये मुकाबला जो है ये आखिरी ओवर तक चला जाएगा। अगर उन्होंने रन लीक किए जैसे वो कर रहे थे, जैसे पिछले ओवर में भी कुछ शॉट्स मारे, इस बार पार्टनरशिप 50 की 45 गेंदों से एक सुकून लग रहा है बल्लेबाजी को देखकर परवेज रसूल और इम्तियाज लेफ्टी को। कहीं ना कहीं दूसरे गेंदबाजी इम्तियाज लेफ्टी 29 गेंदों से 17 पे नाबाद, और परवेज रसूल और परवेज ने 23 गेंदों से 35 रन की एक बारी खेली है। उनका स्ट्राइक रेट 152 का, इम्तियाज लेफ्टी का इस वक्त जो स्ट्राइक रेट है वो लगभग ये 59 का 58.6 का नजर आ रहा है। और कहीं ना कहीं इम्तियाज लेफ्टी को अब जो घेर रहे हैं वो चेंज करने की बहुत जरूरत है। और कहीं ना कहीं मुनव्वर काफी उन दोनों 4 गेंदबाजों को भी सपोर्ट करने की जरूरत है। नदीम का
Everyone needs to understand their role, Even Imtiaz lefty need to understand that. Now it's enough is enough. You are blocking and blocking. Now go all guns blazing, and you should go bonkers. You need to find the fence. It's 95 for 1. Imtiaz lefty onto 17 of 30 balls. Oh, he's using a lot of balls. He consumed too many balls.
मैंने पहले ही कहा था कि वो जटेश्वर पुजारा के हिसाब से खेल रहे हैं और उसी की तरह से डिफेंस वो उनका आज बढ़िया देखने को मिला और उन्होंने एक बार गेंद को भेजा भी था बाहर। अगर शॉट नहीं लग रहे, अगर आउट भी हो जाएंगे इस समय प्रॉब्लम नहीं है, लेकिन अगर आप डॉट पे खेलोगे जो आगे आने वाले आपके पास बल्लेबाज है उनके ऊपर आप दबाव बनाओगे।
Exactly, pressure is going to mount on the batters yet to bat. The batters who are going to follow this pair, and it isn't going to be easy. It will put a lot of pressure. It will put them under the hammer. Look, it's just 48 balls, 8 overs, and they need 80 plus runs. The asking rate gone up to 10.63 and over. They're 85 runs behind. Look at the score ticker, and over the past couple of overs, talking of elegant, they're going really nice. They're not just putting brakes on the scoring rate, but the batters are clueless. They're looking in a sort of trouble.
देखिए अब ये भी नहीं होना चाहिए कि आप दबाव में आओगे और परवेज रसूल बड़ा शॉट मारते हुए खुदा न खास्ता आओ।
Someone need to break free and someone need to go after.
और कहीं ना कहीं परवेज रसूल के ऊपर भी दबाव आ सकता है मुनव्वर, क्योंकि अगर इम्तियाज लेफ्टी के बल्ले से वो शॉट्स लग नहीं पा रहे तो
Yeah, that's gonna put pressure on other.
फिर चाहेंगे कि मैं ही ये रेस्पॉन्सिबिलिटी लूं और वहां पे परवेज रसूल का विकेट गिर सकता है, तो कहीं ना कहीं इम्तियाज लेफ्टी को इस ओवर में चांस लेना बहुत जरूरी है।
Exactly, he need to deliver from his side, and Imtiaz lefty, he consumed a lot of time, used 30 balls. Now Parvez Rasool deep down the crease, looking to put that one away on onside is Peter Nolan. It hits him around that left leg and goes down to the short leg area. It's 95 for 1. Amir Sofi flight and offer. Parvez Rasool eyeing a big shot here, is beaten again. The story continues.
और कुछ होने
It
वाला
starts
है
again and again.
या तो विकेट मुझे लग रहा है या
Yeah, wicket is loading, no doubt about that. Someone need to take risk here.
विकेट हाईलाइट ओवर या दो बड़े शॉट मुझे लग रहे हैं इस ओवर में, क्योंकि ये आमिर सोफी गेंदबाजी कर रहे हैं थोड़े बहुत, इनके खिलाफ आप चांस ले सकते। ओहो क्या शॉट है ये, तीर की तरह सीधा और वो गोली की तरह निकली है गेंद और पले से एकदम बुलेट की तरह गेंद निकली है और कई है बाउंड्री के बाहर 4 रन परवेज रसूल के बल्ले से निकला। एक और चौवा और स्कोर हो चुका है 99 रन, एक विकेट के नुकसान पे 45 गेंदे 81 की जरूरत है टीम हमदान को। 45 गेंदों से 81 रनों की जरूरत हमदान हरिकेन्स की टीम को। इस बार गेंद को खेला 1 रन मिलेगा और 100 रन यहाँ पे हुए हैं हमदान के और अब 44 गेंदे 80 की जरूरत। इस ओवर की अगले गेंद आमिर इस ओवर में 5वीं बार सामना करेंगे इम्तियाज लेफ्टी, जिन्होंने 30 गेंदों से 17 रन बनाए हैं। दरकार औसत 10.91 और कहीं ना कहीं ये रन रेट जो है ये बढ़ता चला जा रहा है और जो पहले रन औसत थी उसको काफी कम किया है गेंदबाजों ने और ये होती है क्वालिटी गेंदबाजी। जरूर एक छोर से शान कश्मीर खेलते हैं, लेकिन गेंदबाजों ने कहा है, उन्होंने दिखाया है जिस हिसाब से इस मैच में उन्होंने पकड़ बनाई है।
Lefty isn't happy with Albin there, and he would have wanted a wide signal from umpire, but umpire says you did that swill on it, sexies. The next one deep down the crease again, onto the onside, down to the mid-on. Call is for 2. Could be tight. Could be tight. And only the direct hit. He missed the target badly. And Perez is going to come back for the third one. 3 runs added on. And this is how you're going to put pressure, Musab, onto the opponent side. You're going to risk yourself. You're going to convert doubles into threes. You're going to look for more than one here.
और ये आपको प्रेशर कराता है। अगर प्रेशर होता नहीं, अगर आप मुनव्वर अगर वही औसत होती 9 या 8.5 या 10 के हिसाब से तो बल्लेबाज यहाँ 3 रन नहीं भागते। 13 के बाद 103, अब 7 ओवर 77 रन चाहिए होंगे मुनव्वर भाई। और कहीं ना कहीं हमें तो पहला ही मैच जो है वो बड़ा मैच लग रहा है, क्योंकि हमें पहला ही मैच जो है वो बहुत बड़ा होगा और जो दूसरा मैच है जब वो आतंकवादियों के दरमियान मैच होगा, क्योंकि आतंकवादियों के हिसाब से वो खेल रहे हैं और दोनों टीमों में एक से बढ़कर एक नाम और क्या बात है। और तो पहला मैच भी उससे बड़ा मुझे नजर आ रहा है इस वक्त।
Well, talking about the Royals and the Sultans, they know only one thing, that's going to be one-way traffic. They're gonna go after the bowlers.
हाँ तो
They're gonna maroon the cricket ball and they just try to terrorize the
मुझे
bowlers.
लग रहा है कि वहाँ पे जो गेंद में आ गया ग्राउंड मैन है ना, मुझे लग रहा है उनको जो गेंदे है ना वो बहुत रखनी होगी अंपायर के हाथों में। गेंदे तो बहुत बाहर जाने वाली है क्योंकि उनके पास भी इश्तियाक रसूल है, आदिल रेशी है, आकिब मीरे, जैक है, इनके पास भी फिर विस्फोटक वसीम गाजरू है, हिटमैन ऑफ वैली आसिम बशीर है, जोहर जोलो आतंक का दूसरा नाम जोहर जोलो है और काफी बढ़िया बल्लेबाज है मुनव्वर। तो कहीं ना कहीं मुनव्वर हमें लग रहा है कि वो मुकाबला जो है अंपायर को काफी गेंदे रखनी होगी, गेंदों का 1 से 2 डब्बे रखने होंगे अपने पास क्योंकि गेंदे जो हैं वो काफी दूर जाएंगे, ऐसा हमें लग रहा है इस मुकाबले में। लेकिन ये मुकाबला भी किसी से कम नहीं है।
Nearby National Highway here, we're gonna lose the balls. We're gonna witness that because we're gonna run short of balls. We need extra number of balls. You're absolutely right. We need 1 or 2 boxes around the sun. And fourth umpire Shaukat Mahdi need to be ready on his toes time and again to find a way to make his way out to the center time and again and provide them with the balls because we're going to lose balls. We are some of the areas around the park here.
शौकत भाई को अभी उतनी मेहनत तो लगी नहीं, मेहनत तो बहुत लगती है लेकिन उतनी नहीं। लेकिन जब सुल्तान और गुडविल का मैच होगा, जब वो कांटे की टक्कर होगी, जब वो ईंट का जवाब पत्थर से होगा, तो कहीं ना कहीं तब तो मेहनत इन्हें भी लगेगी।
Yeah, exactly. Here is the change in the bowling. Nadeem Butt to operate again. Imtiaz lefty. Cuts that one and cuts well. We'll have to wait and watch. There is production, there is fielder. Just a single fresh opening. Look at the crowd now, Musab, coming in good numbers. Because the second game for today, that's going to be the big game, the mother of all battles. And crowd starting coming in now. There is a nice build-up. Look at many folders around the center.
और ज्यादा लोग जो हैं वो नारद से आएंगे क्योंकि हमारे गांवों से भी 2-3 गाड़ियां निकली। लेकिन मैं तो यहाँ मैंने पहले कोशिश की। क्या शॉट है, क्या शॉट है, ये गाइड किया है और गेंद निकली है थर्ड मैन के बाहर। जैसे बैट पे लगी है ना मुनव्वर, एकदम कोहली की मानत विकेट कीपर थर्ड मैन। किसी खिलाड़ी की वो हिम्मत नहीं रखी किसी खिलाड़ी ने कि उसने गेंद का पीछा किया हो क्योंकि 1 सेकंड भी गेंद को नहीं लगा बल्ले से टकराने के बाद बाउंड्री तक जाने के लिए। वो ताकत है, वो क्षमता है परवेज रसूल में। ताकत नहीं दिखाई, क्वालिटी और क्लास दिखाया इस बार परवेज रसूल ने।
Exactly. You're absolutely right. And that was a scare cut and ball deviated off the outfield. The next one, he was trying to chase that one down. It's wide. He fired that one outside off. Signaled as a wide. Pressure is on the ball again now. It's 109 on the board for the loss of 1. They're chasing 180 from their allotted 20. Flight and offer. Goes after that one. There is Phil in front of that big hoarding. Displaying that key way motorbike. That's going to go away with the man of the tournament. That's going to be the superb award. And the one who's going to take this away will be very lucky, Musab.
और मुझे लग रहा है कि वहाँ
It is sponsored by Elson Motors. Motorbike, and that is a 6. That is humongous. Into the synthetic turf again. What a sweep shot. Just to Bukhara maximum coming.
और क्या बात है इम्तियाज लेफ्टी की। और जिस हिसाब से दबाव जो है वो बढ़ रहा था और उन्होंने गेंद को स्वीप किया और पेश दिया है बाउंड्री के बाहर। बूम, एक और बड़ा छक्का। दूसरी बार इस इनिंग्स में छक्का लगाया इम्तियाज लेफ्टी ने। और इसी स्टाइल में वो खेलते, स्पिन को बढ़िया खेलते। और अब जाकर के 38 गेंदें जीतने के लिए चाहिए 64 रन। और वो रन रेट जो है वो अब कंट्रोल में रखा है इन बल्लेबाजों ने। 1 ओवर वो बल्लेबाज चाहते हैं कि वो रन जो है वो उसी ओवर में आए। तो कहीं ना कहीं मुझे लग रहा है मुनव्वर, कहीं ना कहीं गेंदबाजों को जो है विकेट निकालने की जरूरत। जब तक आप
विकेट 1 for 21, Waris 2 was none for 16, and Amir Sofi 3 was none for 35. And talking of Parvez Rasool, as long as Parvez is there, they're gonna believe, and they believe in this lad. And Hamdan Hurricanes will definitely fancy their chances because international icon, he knows how to pace the innings, how to balance between number of balls and the runs. He knows about that supply and demand. He's the guy of that caliber and class. He can mix it up, and this boy knows how to pace up and how to look for ones and twos, how to mingle it with big shots.
और यहाँ तो पहला ही मैच जो है वो कांटे की टक्कर पहले ही मैच में दिखाई दे रही है। मुनव्वर 36 गेंदें 64 रन। एनर्जी आप बचा तो कैसे बचा सकते हो? 36 गेंदों से तो 34 रन है, 64 रन है। तो कहीं ना कहीं 10.66 के हिसाब से रन चाहिए।
You have to go all out.
और आप जो एनर्जी बचाने की हमें बात कर रहे थे कुछ लोग, तो हम कैसे बचाए? आप ही कहे 8.28 के हिसाब से रन बन रहे और कहीं ना कहीं 10.66 के हिसाब से रन बनाने हैं। कहीं ना कहीं एनर्जी बचे तो कैसे बचे? ऊपर से परवेज रसूल की सुकून दिलाने वाली पारी अगर मैदान में हो।
Impossible, impossible. We can't be rest assured. We have to talk about it. And we are the storytellers here. Our job is to speak flawless, ruthless, keep going, keep pushing, and never give up. Is the simple funda, the principle as far as the commentators are concerned. We need to talk about everything, every little and minute thing. We need to talk about that. But at the moment, there is a short pause in play. What's going on? Who's going to operate now? That there is going to be that under 19 boy into the action now. He's pressed into service. Well, one more thing about this tournament, Musab. We have one boy in each and every side of under 19 level. Every club need to include one under 19 boy. This is the principle of the league. We have to include at least one under 19 boy. We have 10 clubs participating against each other, and every team need to include one boy from age category from under 19 category here.
देखिए, अगर हम बात करेंगे जो ये जेके सपोर्ट्स टाइम आप सर्च कर सकते हो
YouTube
पे, और कहीं ना कहीं आपको मिलेंगे। मैं और मुनव्वर भाई आपको वहां पर भी मिलेंगे, यहाँ पे भी मिलेंगे। और कहीं ना कहीं मुनव्वर भाई ये एक अच्छी चीज है, क्योंकि आजकल के ओनर्स जो है वो 11 से 11 तफ्तीशी बल्लेबाज को लेकर आते हैं, 1 से लेकर 11 तक।
Philip Parvez.
Flick again. This is Parvez Rasool for you. एक ही रन जरूर मिलेगा, लेकिन शॉट पे जो सुकून था ना वो बहुत बेहतरीन था परवेज की ओर से। 35 गेंदे जीतने के लिए चाहिए होंगे 63 रन।
There was a great shot of the batter Parvez Rasool. The flick of the wrist around the corner, up the surface. That makes him so special. Not trying to go aerial. He's keeping all the shots down and trying to go up the turf. And that was again, it rolled past up the turf. Fielded as well in the deep. Albin, the boy from Kerala, is one of the official for today's match. And we are Jayed Saab, the local lad from out of state. Imtiaz lefty 27 of 35. And here is that under 19 boy again. Imtiaz lefty decided to go at it. There is long on in place. Liaquat sends in a quick return, keeps it down to 1. Oh, it's Umar Manzoor who's operating the under 19 boy. He's in his second over. Umar Manzoor, young lad, just 19 years of age. He's operating against the likes of Parvez and Imtiaz left here.
वो भी गेंदबाजी दिमाग बढ़िया है और चतुर चालाक गेंदबाज नजर आ रहे हैं। और अगर हम बात करें, मैं मुबारकबाद देना चाहता हूं सोपोर स्टेलनर्स के ओनर को। उन्होंने अपनी सोपोर की लोकल टीम को वो यहाँ लेकर आ रहे हैं, और कितना बड़ा टूर्नामेंट है। मुनव्वर वैली की काफी बड़ी टीमें यहाँ पर होंगे, और उन्होंने भी यहाँ आने का फैसला किया है।
Good move for Sopor and North Kashmir, but in the meantime, that's a good delivery again. Look, under 19 boy is batting against the likes of international icon, and he's trying to mix it up. Even Parvez is talking about that. This was a kind of mix-up. Ball holding up a bit, and there was extra bounce.
और वो भी परेशान कर रहे हो इस परवेज रसूल को। और परवेज रसूल जिनको परेशान, इस बार वाइड की थी ऑफ स्टंप से बाहर, और अंपायर का इशारा वाइड, और 119 रन वहां पर एक खिलाड़ी के नुकसान पे। 14.3 के बाद 33 गेंदे जीतने के लिए चाहिए होंगे 61 रन। और परवेज रसूल को परेशान करना मुनव्वर ये खतरे से बात नहीं है, क्योंकि परवेज रसूल जैसा बड़ा बल्लेबाज, और वो भी सेट जब हो, आप उस जैसे बल्लेबाज को परेशान करोगे, ये तो हो नहीं सकता है। लेकिन यहाँ करके दिखाया है गेंदबाज उमर मंजूर ने, जो अंडर 19 गेंदबाज है।
And this over, it looks tight all as well. That end as well. Where is going to finish this over? That matters the most at the end of the day. This over we saw 3, 4, 5 runs coming, 4 singles and a wide delivery included in the over. Is gone for 23. Is in his second over. 1.423 wicketless. Parvez on strike. Man at backward a point. Look at that one. He guided it. Aerial upish over the infield down to the third man fence for 4. And that for coming up the batter Parvez Rasool. And with that, he brings up his 50 of just 34 balls. And that 50 brought to you by Just Bukara. What a shot. Cool, composed.
और क्या बात है परवेज रसूल की, और जिस हिसाब से उन्होंने मुनव्वर आज टैकल किया है ना गेंदबाजों को, काबिले तारीफ बल्लेबाजी। अभी तक परवेज रसूल मैच को छोड़ने का नाम नहीं ले रहे हैं, और कहीं ना कहीं जख्मी शेर की तरह यहाँ पर परवेज रसूल खेल रहे हैं। और अर्धशतक की पारी हमारे ओर से बहुत बहुत बधाइयां हो परवेज रसूल को। और मुझे लग रहा है जो मैन ऑफ द टूर्नामेंट का ताज जो है जिसे मोटर बाइक यहाँ मिलेगी, और मुझे लग रहा है कि परवेज रसूल के पास एक बड़ा मौका है नंबर 3 पे आकर के इसी हिसाब से बल्लेबाजी करके
15 ओवर
वो
के बाद
हासिल करने
127
They need to carry on with the same form, and what a day for Parvez Rasool. He scored 53 of 35 balls and is going still strong. And they're talking about TRC delegate venue, and what a place to be, the second match today. And the chief organizer is talking about it's better to lock the stadium from either side because we don't have that much capacity.
और
Where can
देखिए
people stay?
और देखिए गेमा
Stay. And where they're gonna stay here?
गेमा गेमिंग
We don't have that seating arrangement around the sun. We don't have that capacity. It can only hold a few thousand people here. We can't expect that 30k, 20k, or the 40k people here because we don't have the space. Where they gonna stay? Stay.
जो लोग नीचे बैठे हुए हैं, अरे यहाँ पे भी लोग हैं जहाँ पे हम बैठे हैं लेकिन उतने नहीं है जो नीचे हैं ग्राउंड में लोग, तो कहीं ना कहीं अगर हम कैमरा घुमाएंगे लोगों का मेला आज लगा है टीआरसी के मैदान में, सैलाब आज है सीआरसी के मैदान में। और कहीं ना कहीं यहाँ पर परवेज रसूल द लोका द इंटरनेशनल आइकन ऑफ कश्मीर और उनके साथ साथ इम्तियाज लेफ्टी इस वक्त बल्लेबाजी कर रहे हैं। और यहाँ पे बहुत बढ़िया मुकाबला है लेकिन हम मिस कर रहे हैं अपने कमेंटेटर्स को, मंसूर अजीज और उनके साथ साथ शेख नसीर को, और अगर वो होते तो यहाँ पे वो और रौनक बढ़ाते। और हमारा इस बार फिर से स्वीप के अंदाज में केन को निकाला, अंदरूनी सिरा केन डीप कर लेते हैं
22 का इशारा
और 22 का इशारा केन बाउंड्री के बाहर 4 रन।
फाइन लेके जाने।
ये लगा जस्ट बुखारा चौका। यहाँ पे 22 का इशारा अंपायर द्वारा करेंगे स्कोर
चाहिए 49 रन।
कसम कसम
15 रन बाद
29 गेंदें और जीतने के लिए चाहिए 49 रन। और मुकाबला जो है वो तराजू की स्थिति में दाखिल हुआ है और मत भूलेगा इस मुकाबले को दूसरा मुकाबला भी है लेकिन मुझे लग रहा है ये मुकाबला उससे बढ़िया नजर आ रहा है। 29 गेंदें जीतने के लिए 49 रनों की जरूरत है।
48 needed. On strike is going to Parvez Rasool. Look at the crowd in good numbers. Manifold. Huge crowd is in. We don't have that much capacity in the stadium. The second match, it promises to be mother of all battles, and Parvez Rasool decided to step out, straight down the ground, drilled, gun barrel straight for 4. And that was brought to you by Just Bukara. And take a look again. What a place and what a venue for Kashmir Cup Season 3. It's unbelievable. Take a look again. He steps out, getting to the pitch of the ball, lifted up, back past the ball. That is 4. Delightfully flawless from Parvez Rasool. Now goes for the sweep. And there is a man. Is he going to stop the ball? He does well to stop the ball. Just a single. It's 1-3-7 for 1. We are over number 16. Required rate is around above 9 at the moment. It's just above 9 now. 137 for the last one. Oh no, it is nearing in on 10 and over. Just below 10 and over. It's 9.92. Here is Amir Sofi again. He's gone for 41. Reverse sweep. Switch hit of the bat of Imtiaz lefty. Could have been tight, but he makes it in the end. He's on 138 for the loss of 1. That was a switch hit, but he finds his man in place.
और आखिरी गेंद पे चांस लेंगे परवेज रसूल क्योंकि स्पिन के खिलाफ बढ़िया खेलते हैं। 25 गेंदें जीतने के लिए चाहिए 42 रन। और कश्मीर कप सीजन 3 का पहला मुकाबला और हमदान हुरिकेन्स दो हाथ कर रहे हैं एलिगेंट स्ट्राइकर्स के साथ। 25 गेंदें जीतने के लिए चाहिए हमदान को 42 रन और 42 रनों की आवश्यकता 25 गेंदों में। मुनव्वर 10 के ऊपर से रन चाहिए और कहीं ना कहीं परवेज रसूल और इम्तियाज लेफ्टी धीरे धीरे मुकाबले को अपनी ओर खींच रहे हैं।
Parvez holding key here. Hamdan has need Parvez till the very last
after
ball. We're done
16
with the
overs.
16th. 124 balls, 41 needed. Shade over 10 and over is the
Score
asking rate.
139.
Let's see which way this one is going to go. Crowd in good numbers. What a game of cricket. Who would have thought that this one will go down to the wire like this? It's 41 needed from 4 overs. At one stage, it looked like that. It may be a one-sided affair. But in the middle overs, from 11 till 13, we saw that bowlers putting brakes on the scoring rate, dried up the boundaries. And it's where game changed a bit. But Parvez Rasool is hoping against hope. He's going after everything here. And he knows that. He has a role to play. He got his eyes in. Now, huge relies on his shoulders. He need to shoulder the innings here, anchor the innings. And likewise, Imtiaz lefty need to up the tempo. Use it 40 balls. He's betting on just 31.
और जी हाँ बिल्कुल इम्तियाज लेफ्टी ने आज अच्छी पारी के लिए जरूर उन्होंने थोड़ा बहुत समय लिया है। मुनव्वर मुझे लग रहा है कि परवेज रसूल एक छोर से रन बना रहे थे और अब इम्तियाज आज लेफ्टी ने शुरू किया है बड़े स्ट्रोक लगाना और 24 गेंदें 41 रनों की आवश्यकता, 10.25 के हिसाब से रन चाहिए होंगे और कहीं ना कहीं वहां पे बल्लेबाजों को 10.25 प्रति ओवर के हिसाब से रन चाहिए होंगे और मुझे लग रहा है कि ये जो मुकाबला है ये आखिरी ओवर में जाएगा। सिर्फ विकेटों की बात है, अगर यहां विकेट मिलेगी तो एलिगेंट अपने आप को फेवरेट मानेगी, लेकिन अगर यहां पे इस साझेदारी ने 10-20 रन और जोड़ लिए तो कहीं ना कहीं फिर तो काम tamam hone wala elegant striker
One big over is what they require at the moment. Changing the bowling, Varis back into the attack for the second spell. That's going to be over number 17 and Parvez Rasool under 59 of just 38 balls. Oh, good delivery. Yoxim, brilliant ball straight away. What a delivery. Who got his eyes in and he produced a yorker to Parvez Rasool. And Parvez does well somehow, keeping that one away, keeping the danger away. Look at that one again. Take a look. Oh, dig out nicely. Nice observation. Was an easy one. A great delivery from Varis Katsur. The young lad here from out of Steve produced absolute beauty on that occasion and Parvez does well. Equally to the task. 59 of 39. The second ball guided. Unable to pierce the gap. And just a single on that occasion. It's 140 on the board. 40 needed from 22 balls.
22 गेंदें जीतने के लिए चाहिए 40 रन. What a match, what a cricket is going on TRC delegate. और 22 गेंदें जीतने के लिए चाहिए 40 रन और मुनव्वर यही दूसरे मैच की भी सिद्धि होनी चाहिए. ये चले वारिस काचुर ओवर की तीसरी गेंद लेकर इम्तियाज लेफ्टी के लिए. वारिस काचरू एक यंग लैड, एक यंग गेंदबाज, लेकिन बड़े बल्लेबाजों को इस वक्त परेशान कर रहे हैं.
Oh, that's a good delivery from Varis. He missed that one completely. Oh, look at that one. Imtiaz left. He lost it away all of a sudden.
और जी हाँ बिल्कुल 21 गेंदें जीतने के लिए चाहिए 40 रन. परवेज रसूल 60 पे बल्लेबाजी करते हुए 40 गेंदों से और इम्तियाज लेफ्टी 31 पर मौजूद है 41 गेंदों से. और व्हाट अ शॉट. और ये गई है, ये बहुत दूर जाकर गई है और ये टीआरसी जाकर गई है. एक और बड़ा स्ट्रोक, एक और छक्का. ये इम्तियाज लेफ्टी है, ये कोई छोटा मोटा खिलाड़ी नहीं है. ओहो हो, oh my goodness, just Bukhara 6 gaming
That
for the
all landed
batter.
in the TRC turf and Musab, that enthusiasm, that pace from your side, that pitch, oh, that is commendable. But that six, that's done the damage here. Huge damage inflicted and done by that six. It is a country mile. It is 146 for the loss of one. They need now 34 from 20 balls.
और 20 गेंदें जीतने के लिए चाहिए 34 रन. मुनव्वर भाई हम आशा करेंगे जो दूसरा मुकाबला हो उसमें भी यही स्थिति हो और लेकिन वहां पे मैच जो है कभी इस तरफ कभी उस तरफ होना चाहिए और आखिरी गेंद तक मुकाबला जाना चाहिए. मजा और आएगा फिर उस मुकाबले में.
Well, crowd love to see that fluctuating fortunes, game swinging from one end to the other end. That's what cricket is all about. And nowadays, people want those nail-biter games, and they want to get their money's worth.
और जी हाँ बिल्कुल कश्मीर कप में, लेकिन ये एक अच्छी चीज है. यहाँ पे कमेंट्री करने में बहुत सुकून नजर आ रहा है और लग रहा है कि जैसे हम इस वक्त इंग्लैंड में बैठे हुए हैं और वहां पे जो यहाँ एसियों से पीछे जो हवाएं होती है.
It's taken.
इस बार आउट होकर के वापस जाना होगा परवेज रसूल और बहुत बड़ी मछली हाथ में फंसी है और वारिस काचरू ने परवेज रसूल को आउट करके वापस भेजा है. 18 गेंदें 33 की आवश्यकता परवेज रसूल की. वन ऑफ द बेस्ट बारियों में से एक बारी ये भी. 41 गेंदों से 60 रनों की एक चिचारू पारी खेलने के बाद वापस मुनव्वर 18 गेंदों से 33 रन. लेकिन एक चीज अच्छी है कि हम ऊपर है, यहाँ उतना क्राउड नहीं है और नेटवर्क पे उतना भी प्रॉब्लम जो है वो नहीं नजर आएगा.
You're absolutely right. Huge wicket this. Parvez Rasool taken and made off. Good catch, was an easy one to judge. He does well. Settling underneath the ball. Cool, calm, taken in the end. Parvez on his way. And that is a big, big fish caught in the net. Much needed one for elegant strikers. But Hamdans, they don't want to see that kind of an end to his innings. They never wanted this sort of end to his knock. But he ended up his knock on 60 from 41. He was caught at mid-off. That was an easy one. But Parvez didn't middle that one. Doesn't middle that one. He was unable to cope up and find as the man at mid-off. But Parvez needed to bat till the very last moment because Parvez Rasool, he knows how to chase these big games, how to chase under certain circumstances when it is a crunch game and the crunch moment underway.
उन्हें तो इसीलिए कश्मीर का जम्मू कश्मीर का हीरा कहा जाता है, वो काफी बढ़िया लैड है परवेज रसूल। 18 गेंदें 33 की आवश्यकता, इम्तियाज लेफ्टी
And
के कंधों
Musabi
पे।
laid the foundation. Now they just need to come in and use those finishing touches. Parvez not just stabilized the innings, he studied the ship, keeping the boat afloat, now giving the middle and down the order batters a task. You just go after the bowlers. It is just like that. Go for the full Monty. With a full-blooded hits, you're gonna finish this game. It's easy one. 33 from 18. You know, game is hanging in a kind of balance, but it's their game to lose because there are 7 wickets in. There are 8 wickets in Kitty. It's their game to lose. There are 3 overs at their
और
disposal.
मुझे लग
8
रहा है
wickets in
कि
Kitty.
यहाँ पे सलीम मीर को शायद भेजेंगे टीम के कप्तान, क्योंकि उन्होंने कल भी एक अच्छी बारी खेली है, लेकिन जाहिद डार आए हैं और कहते हैं ना कि मेरे यार जाहिद डार, कम ऑन। ओहो, ये चली गई है, एक और बड़ा शॉट, एक और गगन चुम्बी, एक और आधा दर्जन देने वाला छक्का। इम्तियाज लेफ्टी, इट इट्स अ वेरी बेस्ट, सीधे बल्ले का बेहतरीन इस्तेमाल और गेंद को पहुंचाया लॉन्ग ऑफ से बाहर, छक्का। 17 में 27।
Great connection, over pitch delivery on that occasion. The young lad, Umar Manzoor, just 19 years of age, unable to control Imtiaz lefty. The second time in this over, lefty goes big again. That's in the air. Who's going to take this? There is a man, is taken. Big fish again, huge wicket this. Under 19 boy comes to the party here. And Musab, it's a huge wicket. Lefty departs after that big six.
और क्या वो पार्टी को खराब करेंगे हमदान की? और
Maybe.
देखना होगा, और
Maybe.
और मुझे लग रहा है कि वो हो सकता है, क्योंकि 16 गेंदों में आपको 27 चाहिए। काफी निराश होंगे परवेज रसूल।
It went up in the air. For a while, I thought it's going to run away all the way, but it was within the 30 yard. It was a square. There was an elevation on the distance.
अगर 11 रन आपको चाहिए ओवर में, पहली गेंद पे छक्का आया, तो आप हर एक गेंद पे जाओ।
Well, I understand your point. It was a kind of mix-up. He bowled a fuller one. Imtiaz lefty thought it's pitched one. I need to go big, but it doesn't middle that one. He doesn't time that one.
अगर इस गेंद को आपने खेला था गैप में, एक या दो रन अगर आप
Yeah, exactly. It was better to settle for 1 or 2.
आप आउट नहीं हो सकते थे। और इस वक्त जो दोनों बल्लेबाज है वो नए बल्लेबाज हैं। अगर यहाँ पे 2-3 गेंदें अच्छी रही तो कहीं ना कहीं जो हमदान की टीम है वो ये मुकाबला यहाँ से लूज भी कर सकती है।
That's why
क्रिकेट
this is
है।
the game of patience, not just a passion. It is the game of patience. You got to be patient out there. You call that sabr and tahammul. It's just like that. You need that consistency, perseverance.
और वही वहां पर जो बल्लेबाज है उन्होंने खराब स्ट्रोक खेला। छक्के के बाद आपको सिंगल लेने की जरूरत थी, पिच पे रोकने की जरूरत थी, इतना बढ़िया आपने किया था, लेकिन आखिर पे आपने एक गैर जिम्मेदाराना स्ट्रोक खेलकर अपनी इनिंग्स को समाप्त किया। और 153 पे 3 जाहिद डार दूसरे शॉट से नाबाद होकर, और उनके साथ एक नए बल्लेबाज आए हैं परवेज रसूल। आउट होने के बाद उनका जो डगआउट में है काफी बढ़िया इस्तेकबाल किया गया। परवेज रसूल और इम्तियाज लेफ्टी को तालियों से गर्दिश गोनी, और यहाँ पर उनके साथ साथ जाहिदार, ये दो, इन दोनों की जोड़ी पिच मैदान में पहुंच चुकी है। एक और डॉट गेंद, बढ़िया गेंद, खूबसूरत गेंद, खूबसूरत गेंद, वाइड ऑफ द ऑफ, बल्लेबाज से दूर, गेंद सीधी विकेट कीपर के पास।
चोटिल हो गए शायद विकेट कीपर।
इस बार विकेट कीपर शायद चोटिल हुए और दाएं बाजू के आसपास गेंद टकराई। मुनव्वर 15 गेंदें 27 रन। मुनव्वर, क्या आपको वो मुकाबला नजर आ रहा है जब हम पिछले साल अमरपुरा के फाइनल में थे? मैं सुल्तान के पेज पे कमेंट्री कर रहा था, आप वहां पे जेके सपोर्ट्स टाइम्स का था, जब 150 डिफेंड किया था सुल्तान ने। क्या वो फीलिंग नजर आ रही है या खैबर रेड की फीलिंग नजर आ रही है इस मुकाबले को लेकर?
Well, I can't say that, but it looks like, on a light note, we can say it looks like that it may be a replica of that. I still remember that 150 defended by Sultans in season 1 of WCL, and even that Red Premier League game, I still remember that. But this one, it looks like that. It's again going to be a tight finish on Cardis.
जी हाँ बिल्कुल, ये तो पहला ही मुकाबला है। दूसरे मुकाबले में क्या होगा कोई कुछ नहीं कहा जा सकता है, कुछ भी नहीं कहा जा सकता है। 15 गेंदें जीतने के लिए चाहिए, 14 गेंदें जीतने के लिए चाहिए 27 रन। 153, 3 विकेट के नुकसान पे इस ओवर में छक्का, विकेट, डॉट और डॉट। और रन आउट के लिए तीसरे अंपायर की ओर मधु किया है, और यहाँ पे थर्ड अंपायर का सिस्टम है, और कहीं ना कहीं अब अंपायर के इशारे की प्रतीक्षा का अभी भी इंतजार।
Well, third umpire asked her to take a look. We'll have to wait and watch. TV umpire to direct. Is he in or is it a close one? We'll have to wait and watch. TV umpire to decide. And we'll have to wait and watch. And we'll have to wait and watch. Maybe close one. They're going to take a look again. We'll have to wait and watch. Take a look again. TV umpire is to direct here. TV umpire is keenly observing this.
We have a player review from run out.
Yeah, exactly. We have a review for a run out here. And the TV umpire is directed. And he's taking time.
एक और एंगल से देखा जा रहा है.
Using different slide shares here to
मुनव्वर,
find
यहाँ-
out.
यहाँ जो ये
Maybe a difficult one to decide. Well, wait a while. Wait a while. Well, we'll have to wait. A TV umpire will decide. And the TV umpire to direct and decide. And the decision goes in favor of Elegant Strikers. They needed that, and Dardish is walking. It is one more wicket down here. At one stage, they were on top. They were in ascendancy. They were calling the shot. Now, they are down and out here. They are 3 down. In no time, we were talking about one stage. Elegant need wickets in clusters. In a kind of a cluster, we have seen 3 wickets coming from nowhere, hoping against hope, and it yielded. They're reaping rewards, and it yielded a good result. In the end, it paid off, rich dividends. And look at this game, how it is going on at the moment, how it is unfolding, and this how it is panning out at the moment. At once it looked like that Hamdan will walk away easily. Now it looks like that. This one is going to be a tighter one, and this one we can't say until the last ball is on ball. It looks like it is not just a nail biter. It's a breathtaking game on the way.
और क्रिकेट में कुछ भी नहीं कहा जा सकता है. और ये कश्मीर कप का पहला ही मैच है और देखिए कितना क्लोज मैच है. और व्हाट अ स्टार्ट ऑफ कश्मीर कप, व्हाट अ स्टार्ट ऑफ कश्मीर कप. और मैं यहाँ पर शुक्रिया अदा करना चाहता हूँ कश्मीर कप की मैनेजमेंट का, क्योंकि उन्होंने यहाँ पे हमारा ख्याल रखा मुनव्वर. और कहीं ना कहीं हम कमेंटेटर्स उनको बहुत बहुत बधाई दे रहे हैं, क्योंकि इतना बड़ा टूर्नामेंट यहाँ करना ये कोई आसान काम है नहीं. और कहीं ना कहीं उन्होंने निकाला भी. और ये देखिए मुनव्वर 14 गेंदें जीतने के लिए चाहिए 27 रन. और जाहिर डार, मेरे यार जाहिर डार, क्या आज भी वो दहाड़ेंगे जैसे वो कल दहाड़े थे शालबुक के मैदान में? उनको आज भी वही काम दोहराने की जरूरत. इस बार फिर से
जाहिर के पहले से बड़ा छक्का
और जाहिर डार, कमान मेरे यार, एक और गगन चुंबी छक्का. और क्या बात है मुनव्वर, ये तो गेंद लगभग, ये तो बाहर से मंगवाइएगा.
ये कहते हैं ना वो क्या बात है लड़के,
क्या बात है लड़के, राजा है ये. तेरी तुझे ही तो बख्शी है इस ग्राउंड की सल्तनत. तू तो यहाँ बादशाह बनकर आया कर. वैसे ही शॉट, वैसे ही शुरुआत की है जाहिदार ने.
That is some shot from Zaidar. Much needed one for Hamdan Hurricanes. Look at the crowd now. It's a jam-packed stadium.
और देखिए ये
Crowd
तो
is coming in huge numbers. What's going on?
और
The game is yet to take place. We're still far away from that coin flip. And take a look. A crowd in good numbers here to witness the game number 2 for today. Short pause in play. We'll have to wait and watch. It is TRC Delgate winning for this all-important Kashmir Cup Season 3. And with that 6, things are back in balance again.
और मुनव्वर 12 गेंदें जीतने के लिए चाहिए 20 रन. वारिस काचरू 19वें ओवर की तैयारी में सामना करेंगे जाहिर डार, फैसल डार और जाहिर डार की जोड़ी बीच मैदान में मौजूद है. 12 गेंदें जीतने के लिए चाहिए 20 रन. और कहां जाएगा ये कश्मीर कप का पहला मुकाबला. धड़कनें तेज हर एक दर्शक की. कहीं ना कहीं जो नारद कश्मीर है, नारद कश्मीर का आज हर एक व्यक्ति यहाँ की ओर आ रहा है, क्योंकि द बॉस ऑफ नारद कश्मीर, द बॉस ऑफ नारद कश्मीर, द बॉस ऑफ बारामूला, द बॉस ऑफ सुल्तान वेरेरस बारामूला आरिफ कटारिया अगर यहाँ है, लोग ना है, ऐसा हो ही नहीं सकता है. मुनव्वर आज नारद कश्मीर पूरा है. और साउथ की मुझे पता नहीं है, लेकिन साउथ भी अब यहाँ धीरे धीरे यहाँ पे क्राउड जो है, जो ये स्टेडियम धीरे धीरे फुल होने वाला है. मुनव्वर
Well, Mansoor is here. Mansoor Bhatt is here.
मंजूर साहब हमारे साथ यहाँ पे आ रहे हैं. मंजूर भाई बहुत बहुत शुक्रिया आपका यहाँ आने के लिए, और हम आपको यहाँ पे वेलकम कर रहे हैं. और यहाँ ओहो एक और बड़ा शॉट और गेंद और कैच को ड्रॉप भी किया और गेंद गई सीमा रेखा से बाहर। एक और जस्ट बुखारा छक्का जाहिदार के बल्ले से और यहाँ पे कैच ड्रॉप। क्या ये जले पे नमक है मुनव्वर?
Exactly, it is just like that rubbing salt against fresh wounds.
और यहाँ कैच लेना चाहिए था आपको
But
क्योंकि
it
ये
was in the slot. Should have been taken. Catches win matches. He dropped that one. Wasn't an easy one, but should have been taken. And look at that. Take a look again. How it popped out. And ball going past to the boundary cushion in the end for a maximum. 167 for the loss of 4. 10 balls, 30 needed.
10 गेंदें जीतने के लिए चाहिए 13 रन। और मंसूर साहब, मंसूर की धड़कनें तेज, हर एक वेबर की धड़कनें तेज। कहां जाएगा मुकाबला अंदाजा कोई नहीं लगा सकता है, मगर जब तक जाहिदार है मंसूर अजीज हमारे इंटरिम चेयरमैन यहाँ पे मौजूद हैं और कहीं ना कहीं हम इनका बहुत बढ़िया वेलकम कर रहे हैं। मंसूर के लिए एक शेर है, तो शाहीन है परवाज़ है काम तेरा, तेरे सामने आसमां और भी क्या है। तो मंसूर जो है वो बहुत ही बढ़िया, वन ऑफ द बेस्ट रेस्पॉन्सिबल पर्सन इन द विलेज। एक और गगनचुंबी छक्का और फैसल डार, जाहिर डार जब मारेंगे फैसल पीछे रहने वाले नहीं है। और एक और छक्का, अब 8 गेंदें 6 रन। मुनव्वर,
Well, that flies over the mere man at long off all the way for half a dozen. Just Bukhara 6 coming. Take a look again. Oh, wow. He tried his level best. Faisal Dar again. Dar again. It's 6 again. Into the side screen. 2 on the trot. Back-to-back sixes. And Dar is in rush here. He wants to finish this game in some style. 2 on the trot. And that's it. Hamdan Hurricanes prevail. They beat elegant strikers with 1 hour to spare. Musab game ended. And they edge past elegant strikers.
जी हाँ बिल्कुल, एलिकेट ने इतना बढ़िया क्रिकेट खेला, उसके बाद मैच उन्हें हाराने का सामना उनको मिलना पड़ा, लेकिन क्रिकेट उन्होंने बढ़िया खेला और हमदान 6 विकेटों से ये मुकाबला जीते। जो ही दूसरा मुकाबला शुरू होगा हम आपके साथ जरूर जुड़ेंगे। तब तक के लिए रखिएगा अपना ख्याल और दूसरे मुकाबले में जुड़ना हमारे साथ ना भूलिएगा और जरूर जुड़िएगा। जेके सपोर्टर्स टाइम पे दीजिएगा इजाजत मुझे, मुसेब यूसुफ और मेरे भाई मुनव्वर तनवीर को। अस्सलाम वालेकुम वरहमतुल्लाह।
सब लोग पीछे पीछे जाएंगे, ग्राउंड में कोई नहीं आएगा प्लीज। पीछे पीछे पीछे पीछे पीछे हिरकें खसवाज और सारी प्रॉब्लम मा गई क्या सोरी ठीक ओके क्या खेऊ सब लोग विकेट से ऊपर जाएं प्लीज। जनाब ए अपर होर पा ग्राउंड की बाउंड्री से सब लोग जाएंगे प्लीज। मर्जी वन